gonna hit the button.
Okay.
The button has been pressed.
So the party ventured into this house, which turned out to be a really deadly NC-17 rated Home Alone house. And they found me strung up in a prison cell. All the while there is chanting going on in the next room. We also found a good doggo named Lancelot, who is the best dog ever.
He is now
in
the
this
party
campaign.
mascot.
And we didn't sacrifice him because why would we do that? We're not that cruel.
We're not horrible human beings.
And we ran the hell out of there because there was a big ol' gibbering mouth chasing after us. And luckily, our Twilight Cleric came in clutch with the temporary heals, or temporary HP, right up until we got outside.
I hate you so much.
Yeah.
I hate David. I hate David so much.
Looking Varen.
Thankfully, there's not. That was a very niche situation as to why that would be so broken. But good job, Evan. You get an inspiration for that.
I mean, you know, Josh, you did say like there's gonna be a shit ton of vampires that can charm you. It's like no.
No, yeah, you guys all came prepared with really annoying characters to play Curse of Strahd with.
Fuck, I'm just.
We know you
imagining
like trying to kill us, and we have taken steps to counteract this.
I do not like to. It is simply
Lies.
enjoyable.
How is that different?
It is a difference of semantics. One is voluntary, one is not.
That's barely even semantics. You're pushing it.
Yeah.
I
can,
really am, but it's
Like, you can just imagine, like, Baron at Maritime was like that one commercial with the basketball player saying no, and slapping the ball.
Anyways, as you guys leave the house, you see off in the distance is a black stagecoach that is being pulled by two black horses. And on the front porch, there is a small basket stuffed with straw with 2 bottles of wine and a small note that says, simply, "Welcome to Barovia." It is signed with a cursive letter S.
Right, because
I don't feel very
Strahd's a
welcome.
theatric bitch.
The question is,
Almost certainly is.
Yeah. Question is, who here drinks wine?
I would
The
probably
more important
drink
question
wine.
is, should we drink this wine?
No.
I
Right.
feel like the answer is maybe no.
Can I see if the wine, is there anything weird with the wine, Josh?
I can cast detect poison and disease later, but it would probably show up as poison because it's wine.
Roll what?
Roll me a nature or medicine check.
Okay.
Nice.
The bottles do not appear to have been tampered with in any way. They seem the right color, the right viscosity. There's not anything floating or hanging inside, suspended, and the corks are well sealed with wax.
Okay.
I just kind of look at it and says, alright guys, this is all wine.
Okay, cool. Can I have one of the bottles? I will down it.
You will not down it, you'll drink it in reasonable amounts.
Very heavy glass.
Yeah, Varen pulls out a bit of water too.
Hey, you watered down my wine, I watered down your blood.
I'm not gonna water down your wine. I'll just say drink it with it, so you don't be a dumbass.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Remember, my character in this one's actually responsible. Damn it.
It depends on the situation on whether or not my character is responsible.
It is at this point that you guys are discussing your wine habits that you hear the flutter of feathers as 3 ravens descend from the sky landing among your group.
Ooh, bird friends.
One of them has something tied to its leg. It hops up directly to Vanabi, right?
Yeah.
Vanabi.
Hello, little raven friend. What do you got for me? And just take the little thing attached to its leg.
It is a letter. Someone else read it out because my voice is sore.
Alright. Hail thee of might and valor. I, the Burgomaster of Barovia, send you honor with despair. Gee, how fun. My adopted sister, the fair Irina Kolyana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. Over 400 years, this creature has drained the lifeblood of my people. Now my dear Irina languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I beg of you, give me the assistance of your arms and bring myself and Irina to the village of Valaki, where she may live as good a life as can be found in Barovia. You who would conquer the house of death that trapped so many, I beg of you, lend me your aid. There is much wealth left to me in this community. I will give you all that I am and all that I have available. Ismark Indrovich, Burgomaster.
Well, I don't know what a burgomaster is, but let's go.
It's basically a mayor.
Yeah, Ronald McDonald is the villain of this campaign now.
What?
Burgermaster of Barovia.
Ay.
I'm gonna get murdered.
I'm thinking real hard about it.
I only made the first joke. I take no responsibility for whatever happens after.
I was debating on that or the Burger King.
Oh, God.
Dude.
Ronald McDonald is objectively more evil.
Well then.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, let's go to this town, whatever the fuck it was called.
It only takes you guys about 15 minutes to get to the edge of town. You find yourself outside of the town with a small, very worn and weathered sign that reads, "The Village of Barovia."
Gee, how fun. Let's go find the Burgermaster.
Any idea where they might be?
Nope.
Cool!
Maybe as I point to it, Josh, can I see this?
See what?
The big ass state looking thing up here.
Yeah, you can see that. There's a tower
Yeah,
that kind
kinda
of
just-
reaches
kinda
into
just
the sky just outside of town.
I gotta put it over there. It's like maybe we should go check over there first.
Yeah, that's probably a good
Yeah,
idea.
probably.
Check the biggest place first.
Yeah.
Hold on. Area E. Pardon me 1 minute.
Oh shit, Evan. Please.
Traveling through town, you guys find that there's not a whole lot going on within the town.
Fuck.
Any people that you see seem very downcast, wearing drab clothes and not looking you in the eye. Some even trying to cross the road as quickly as possible upon seeing you. But eventually you do find yourself, after only about 5 or 6 minutes, in front of what is very obviously a church, with a large bell tower scraping against the sky, and the wooden symbol of a rising sun, resembling that of the Morning Lord.
Well, I don't think this is the right place.
I think it is,
But maybe they
to be
can
honest,
guide us to the right place.
yeah.
Hopefully.
To be honest, a church is the most
Churches
I
are
would
usually
say-
pretty hospitable.
yeah. Refuge hospital. Yeah, so
Uh,
you know.
Atop a slight rise against the roots of the pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft. Why would they say that? You don't even know what the castle is. Stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assault of evils for centuries on end, and is worn and weary. A bell tower rises toward the back, and flickering light shines through holes in the shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against their load. The heavy wooden doors of the church are covered with claw marks and scarred by fire.
I'm just knock.
Pulls that hammer, ready to go bash some fucking demons back to hell.
Oh, I don't think that's necessary, dude.
Hey, you know.
Seems good to be prepared around here.
Yeah.
Well, my headphones got wrapped up.
Well, no.
It's just.
I'm being strangled.
No!
I just keep fucking seeing Ronald McDonald's the villain of the campaign.
Someone really badly Photoshop Ronald McDonald's face onto Strahd.
I can do that later. Someone
Or vice
remind
versa.
me.
I'm not sure which would be funnier.
There will be psychic damage involved.
Like, I can't do it right now, but
Oh goodness, for this brief, 45 minutes, I'll have the actual correct size of a party for a module. There is no answer as you guys knock at the door.
huh.
Um,
Pull out my longsword and shield. Maybe we just, take a peek.
yeah.
Push open the door.
Mm.
Can't. Well, is the door locked?
The door is not locked, and it swings open wide with a loud creak.
That's not pleasant.
The doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot tall hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall, lead to adjacent chambers. You can see that the chapel is strewn with debris, and you hear a soft voice from within reciting a prayer. Suddenly, the prayer is blotted out by an inhuman scream that rises up from beneath the wooden floor.
The fuck?
It occurs to me we probably should have taken a rest before we did this.
Oh yeah, we didn't.
Oh well.
I don't remember what my health was before.
Let me
leveling
go.
up.
I've still got mine.
You were at 10.
Eh.
Wait, I was
You were at 4.
yeah.
Let me just bump my health up using lay on hands.
Lancelot is still unconscious.
Oh no.
So who's dragging Lancelot?
Oh, I'll just.
I can probably
Fair
carry
enough.
the dog.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just fucking heal him with one of my cure wounds.
That is an option.
You might need that.
Fuck it, I don't care. Dog's more important.
That's valid, honestly.
I have a couple more slots. Don't worry about it, guys.
I have 1 spell slot.
Period. Not right now, it's just ever.
No. We
I
just
feel like
need
you
to
should have
take a
few more
nap.
than that. Yeah,
How
we should have taken a
how-
nap.
How I feel as paladins. I want more smites!
Oh yeah.
Lancelot is revived!
Just go in there and look around, just where'd the scream come from? Oh, hello. I'm sorry for intruding.
The chapel is in shambles, with overturned and broken pews littering the dusty floor. Dozens of candles mounted in candlesticks and candelabras light every dusty corner, in a fervent attempt to rid the chapel of shadows. At the far end of the church sits a claw-scarred altar, behind which kneels a priest in soiled vestments. Next to him hangs a long, thick rope that stretches up into the bell tower. from beneath the chapel floor, you hear a young man's voice cry out, "Father, I'm starving!"
Take a step back, and then just like divine sense.
Okay. I need to kick my cat out. He's biting.
Bitey cat.
Alright. Come on, dirtbag. Shoo shoo. You know, honestly, I'm gonna alter Divine Sense so that it can go through full cover.
Alright.
Because Divine Sense is garbage and useless otherwise.
Valid, honestly. I don't know why they didn't make it that way.
I
You
don't
pick
know.
up a singular undead within the premises.
So all I know is that there's an undead here. I just don't know where it is.
Yes. I think that's how it works.
I think so. Let me look at Divine Sense here. Okay, you know the location.
It is downstairs. Only about 3 feet below you.
That's concerning. Like below us right now, or like below in the middle of the room here?
Below you right now.
Okay, let's step away from that.
And as you do step away, the presence follows.
That's more concerning.
I don't like that.
And
Oh,
then your sense
got it.
fades.
Fuck off.
Calder is just leaving.
Good sir. Might you have something in the basement?
He kind of shakes out of almost a trance, and he looks up at you. His face is gaunt, with massive dark bags under his eyes, and his skin seems to kind of sag on his face. Oh. Yes. Yes.
Okay, what is it?
It is my son, turned by the devil against me.
Oh, so that explains why he's undead.
Yes. Who are you?
We are a humble group of travelers making our way through Barovia.
That hasn't happened in a while. Good luck then. He then bows his head and continues his prayers.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna 11 psychic damage.
God damn. Worth
I
it.
will not tolerate this Ronald McDonald nonsense.
I love how the final name is just cursed.
What else could I name that?
I don't know.
Dale, if you make that any thumbnail for anything that you ever do, I will kill Vanavi where he stands.
Do it.
I won't make it a thumbnail, but I will show the stream.
Holy, that is so cursed.
You're welcome.
What's wrong, Josh? You don't like...
My Lord of the Rings theme is turning into Monty Python. That's what's wrong.
Let's just zoom in on his face there. Oh, goodness.
Anyways, back to... Are you going to keep asking the priest questions?
See, the question is, do we want to do anything about that kid? Person? Vampire? Thing?
I think, Danielle, don't. You might actually die.
I
Really
will,
now
think,
it's been
I-
done.
I will restrain myself. But know
I
that
think,
my wrath runs deep.
I I think for now we should probably find a place to.
Yeah, we should probably find an inn.
Yeah, I
mean,
think that's the
something-
best course for now.
Yeah.
We're not really in great condition to be doing anything. I think I just got hit in the head with a brick.
Just a whole like tile, and if you know the tiles that they use for like
Oh.
big buildings, it's like 30 pounds.
Lucky to
Just
be alive.
drops on your head. Not 30. That's probably an exaggeration. It's probably more like 5.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 30 would have killed me.
Eh. Well, nice to meet you, sir. We might be back, I don't know. I hope you find someone who can cure your son.
I appreciate your thoughts. May the Morning Lord's light guide you.
Thank you. And Vanavi will just
Right.
leave. Just, okay, so there's an undead child in that basement.
That's just
Yeah.
fine.
Rose just kind of like says audibly to the rest of you, kind of like me.
Kinda, except I
Not
don't think
helpful,
you're a
Rose.
vampire.
No?
Um,
What am I?
I think you're a ghost.
Oh. Okay.
Vampires have physical bodies, from what my grandfather has told me. Still just as dead, but have physical forms and do some crazy stuff that I have forgotten at this point. I really should have listened to him more.
Bringing blood, I'm pretty sure, is involved.
Yeah, something with blood. Probably.
Either way, let's go find somewhere to rest.
I just say that as I'm leaving to the priest.
He returns in kind, and may the daughter's light guide your path.
And we have the fucking morning priest and the night priest on hand.
Okay, let's go find an inn. Maybe ask someone who looks like they could be approachable.
Yeah.
Alright, where are you guys going? I think each of you
Like-
should be able to control the token.
I'm like
Yeah.
right here because it looks like
Yeah,
the biggest
at least
building
go
in town.
somewhere around this area.
Yeah.
See if we
Right.
see anything that looks in-like.
Zoom. Let's just try that building first.
There.
Outside of that building hangs. Jeez.
Low brain power
Hangs
session today.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that for the rest of the semester, if I'm being honest.
Probably.
Hangs a sign that used to read Blood on the Vine Tavern, but the on has been scratched out, replaced with a of.
Huh.
So we all know. I come look at the party. It's like, all right, buddy system time.
Buddy system time.
Buddy system.
And
Does Lancelot
Uh,
count as a buddy?
I don't think
Lancelot
so.
perks up at the sound of his his name.
Yes, you're a cute dog.
Pets Lancelot.
Lancelot's everyone's buddy. All right, let's just say that. If someone's with Lancelot, Lancelot's all right.
Lancelot's alright.
Yeah.
He's not just alright, he's the best boy.
Well,
Yes.
Lancelot has good judgment in when to run.
Yeah. Good job, Lancelot.
He's kind of like, I have no idea what I did to deserve this praise, but I definitely deserve it. I love it.
Good dog.
Well, oh no. Okay. Buddy system. Do you want to put the elves together?
Sure.
No.
I don't know.
Oh, no, I lost my fellow dwarf. This is horrible.
I mean, it would kind of be funny with just me and you walking around. The tallest-
We have a
tallest
very
dude.
wide array of heights.
Yeah.
We'll add that Duvon, essentially, as you guys were leaving the death house, just entirely disappeared.
Looking,
Huh.
Or how about
he's,
can we
he's swung.
retcon it and say that he did get sacrificed?
No.
Uh,
This changes the whole moral standing of the party.
yeah.
He got sacrificed, but accidentally. He went back in and got sacrificed.
He got back and was like, alright, he got back and tried to fight that thing, and just got his ass beaten.
Just numb.
Alright, well, let's go.
Right, into the tavern.
Yeah.
A single shaft of light thrusts illumination into the main square. Wait. Why on earth would you? Okay. They've attached the wrong things to the wrong places.
How nice.
Oof.
So this is area. Alright. As you guys come in, it is a very small building for a tavern, only having about 4 tables for people to sit at, and a very small bar. Only 3 people of which could probably sit comfortably at. There are 3 occupants other than the barkeeper. They all seem to be wearing bright and colorful clothes. The barkeeper, however, is wearing very drab clothes, very gray, some dark blues. And he is currently cleaning a set of cups, about 25 of them, that are sitting on the counter. His
Bright and
movements
colorful,
seem
isn't it?
jerky, strange, kind of robotic, and his vision seems blurry and clouded. As he reaches the final cup, he cleans it out, placing it very carefully, if a little roughly on the onto the bar counter. At which point, he goes back to the other side of the counter and starts cleaning the first cup again.
Vine sense.
Divine sense? You don't sense
Yes.
anything.
Okay, so he's just
Weird.
weird.
So he has
I,
he has OCD.
Meh.
God damn it. Varen just kind of says, alright. Sees that everyone else is scared. He just walks up to the barkeeper. And he looks at him and says, do you have rooms, barkeep?
His head very slowly rises up, locks eyes with you, and he just says simply, 1 silver piece. Any drinks?
Oh.
I'll take some mead.
We serve wine, sir.
I'll take some wine.
A glass or a pitcher, sir.
I would like a pitcher.
1 silver piece.
Okay, here you go.
It is at
Yeah,
this
I'll-
point that you all notice that the 3 other attendees of the bar are all watching you all. And as you all are having this interaction, one of them leans over to the other and they both begin to snicker.
I pay for the room.
Can I roll insight for that?
What do you mean?
Like, what? Like, to know what they
Why
were
were
saying.
they laughing?
What do they know that we don't?
That would be a perception check
Perception.
to know what they were laughing at.
Hmm.
There was obviously a joke exchanged between the 2 of you about your guys' encounter, but it's hard to tell exactly what was said.
Hmm.
2 rooms, Michael? Alright,
Yes.
2 silver pieces.
I can afford that. Hmm.
Huh. I wonder if there's anyone who sells any armor in town.
Any what?
Any armor.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Like armor and weaponry.
Maybe.
Solid maybe.
Yeah. I don't know. We might. I think first we should at least rest up. Make sure our wounds and stuff are actually a little more closed before we decide to walk out and not only get beaten by an angry mob or something like that.
Agreed. We can go shopping later.
Yeah, I would just like armor.
I know that we're at an inn currently, but do y'all reckon it'd be a good idea to set watches?
Maybe.
Mm,
This,
Yep.
yeah.
this whole town is sketchy.
Yep.
I'm just
I'm gonna have a hard time. This whole country is sketchy.
like I've got a bad feeling. Like I've had nothing but bad feelings since we've come in here, but still.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
But you know, I thought maybe I was just being paranoid, but then a house tried to kill us, so
Yeah.
maybe a little healthy paranoia is well healthy around here.
And apparently
Alright.
there's vampire children in basements.
Who's on first?
I mean, to be honest, we do have 2 elves,
Yeah,
so.
I
don't
will
know.
go first then. Boop.
Nice.
Nice.
So this watch will take place since you all arrived at the inn at 7 o'clock in the afternoon. This will take place from 7 to 11.
Alright.
Nothing happens.
Oh yeah.
At one point, you swear that there was a little tap at the window, but it must have been the wind.
Oh
Hmm.
no.
No.
No raven friends
yourself for
or
arrows.
anything.
Second watch.
Alder,
Uh,
you better.
terrible.
Oh no.
Oof.
That is a 14. So Calder, your watch is pretty quiet for the first hour until almost exactly at midnight. You see something outside of your window. It seems to be some sort of light green glow within the courtyard.
I wake up everybody
Eh,
silently.
What the fuck is going on?
There'd be a light coming from the cemetery.
Oh, good.
Can I make a perception check, Josh? See what it is.
Not necessary. Looking out the window, you see an eerie green light suffusing the graveyard. From this light emerges a ghostly procession, wavering images of doubt. I have no idea what that word is.
Of what?
What word?
Spell it out.
Dowdy?
Dottie? I don't know.
Dowdy women toting great swords, woodwise men with slender bows, dwarves with glittering axes, and archaically dressed mages with beards and strange pointed hats. All these and more march forth from the graveyard, their numbers growing by the second.
That's how you say
Doubtly?
it.
Doughty?
Yeah.
Oh, Doughty.
It means basically.
Weird freaking word.
Yeah.
I've never heard that word before, but interesting.
Neither have I, but
Same.
Google has provided.
Thank goodness for Google.
Yeah, Google gives us the fucking Ronald McDonald vampire.
Shut up. As you all watch, the procession leads from the graveyard out into the center of town, and then it begins to march west, flowing out of town. How long do you all stay up to watch? Do you go back to bed, or are you gonna keep watching until it's over?
I'll keep watching
Yeah.
until it's over.
Yeah, I'm like, I need my spell slots. I'm going back
I
to
took a
bed.
break to the head, so I'm going back to sleep.
Yeah.
Wake me if anything dangerous happens.
Like, we can still spend the amount of time it would take to get a long rest. I'm just gonna watch it.
Just in case, can I have Lancelot kind of sleep near the door, just so
Oh.
that he can listen out for someone walking barefooted next to our door?
Lancelot kind of like groggily gets up. It kind of gets your meaning after like 10 minutes of trying to explain it to him.
I do have speak with animals.
Are you speaking with animals?
Why not?
Do you have the spell slots?
I can use as a ritual.
Oh. He's kind of groggy and he's like, whoa, what do you want? Yeah.
Listen, I need you to stay right next to the door in case someone comes by. Someone unfriendly. You-
Sure. And then
Thank you.
he walks over to the door and just falls over on his side.
Aw.
And you
Good
hear
job.
the rhythmic snoring that is
Aw.
like, so as you watch for the next 3 hours or so, you can see the slight green glow off in the distance through the fog. It proceeds to the southwest, eventually turning to the northeast, going up the large hill that is to the north of the town, and eventually entering into the large structure that looms over all of Barovia, a great castle with many spires.
Huh. Might have to ask someone about that. Okay, I will then proceed to take the rest of my long rest.
Alright? So that will extend the long rest by 4 hours.
That's fine, I think.
You all wake up pretty early at 7 o'clock. No other strange happenings other than those ghost boys. And you have all received the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
You don't receive your benefits, no.
Yeah.
You cannot
Go
rest.
back to sleep!
You can never rest in Barovia.
Puts pillow overhead.
Might as well be playing a whole different system at that point.
Yeah, honestly.
Alrighty, so we need to go find someone to talk to about shit, like a town master.
Yeah.
Like a burgomaster?
Yeah, like the burger boy.
Oh my god.
Gail, you're gonna get yourself killed.
What have I done?
Right, there's like two options I'm looking at. This one down here, and this one.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
This one down here,
That building.
or that one.
We could ask the
Or
barkeep
that building.
if
could.
he knows
We could, yeah.
maybe where any of these things would be. That sounds faster.
Yeah, let's ask the barkeep.
In the
Yeah.
morning, the barkeep is in the same place that he was before. He is halfway through cleaning the glasses, and the 3 other occupants are no longer within the draft room.
Hello, good sir. Do you know where we might find the burgomaster's place?
Burgomaster.
Innsmark Indrovich.
He takes a minute, still continuing to robotically clean the glasses. And he almost seems to forget your presence after a little bit.
Hello?
Hmm?
Still here.
Glass of wine?
No, I asked where Ismark Indorovich's place is.
Is Mark the Lesser. South edge of town, if he's still there.
Great, thank you. We'll just, like, take a step back and just kind of awkwardly turn towards the door.
He goes
Alright,
back
Southwich Town.
to cleaning the glasses.
So that guy was weird?
Yep.
Okay, I gotta knock my door and answer it, but where did he say it was?
The south edge of town. So it's probably this south building here.
Okay, yeah. Well, let's head over.
Yeah.
As you guys pass through the center of town, you see that this building has a sign outside of it. The sparse light from this building spills out from behind drawn heavy curtains. A sign over the door, creaking on its hinges, reads Bildrath's Mercantile. And then, just after you pass the second building right there, you hear the sobbing of a woman very loudly coming from the building. A moaning sob floats through the still gray streets, coloring your thoughts with sadness. The sounds flow from a dark, two-story townhouse. Does that stop you guys, or are you gonna keep going?
Definitely have concerns.
Yeah, Baron's like, hold up.
Yeah.
What is that?
Sobbing person.
I got that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
got
hope
that.
it's not like a banshee or something.
Please don't say that, Baron. No, Baron, Venati.
It's always a possibility.
They just commonly live in the center of towns.
I don't know. I wasn't listening to my grandfather when he talked about banshees.
God damn it, why didn't you listen to your
Because I was a distracted child.
How dare you?
You know, fair enough.
I just remember that he talked about them, not what he said about them.
I mean, we could go check it out.
Let's
There's
go
There's
check
a
out the
way to
sobbing
find out.
lady.
Let's go find out.
The house, which is about 40 feet square, is boarded up and barricaded from the inside.
Huh.
You know what? First off, divine sense.
Yeah.
Also, you're so suspicious, and now I gotta deal with two of you being able to do it. No, you do not pick up
So many.
anything. Well, actually, you
Okay.
pick up one undead, but it's a Vanabi, you know.
Yeah, it's Rose.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's just always gonna be going off.
A little bit, yeah. But it's fine.
Constant radar pings.
You just start hearing like the fucking submarine pings, like in your
I'm
head.
just gonna knock on the door, even though it's boarded up. It's like,
The subs continue, but there is no answer to the door.
I don't want to condone the violence right on the door, but
maybe she's just having an emotional breakdown.
maybe.
I mean, I don't sense anything
Undead.
other than Rose.
Yeah,
That's a given.
so it's probably fine?
I don't like leaving people in distress, but she might not want us to intrude.
Yeah, I think.
Probably. So I guess,
Best is probably go to the perimeter.
Rose wants to go look.
I suppose you could. Do you want to do that? You don't have to if you don't want to. Okay, could I go ask you to go check inside discreetly?
Just a little peek, Rose. Don't go that far.
Rose comes out of Vanavi and floats up to the second floor. She peeks her head through the wall, and then kind of comes out, and you can see her shaking her head. She doesn't see anything, and then she proceeds to go fully into the building. As she comes out, she returns to Vanavi's body, and she just says, "It's a lady. She's crying."
Yeah, okay.
Were the doors boarded up? Or anything? How bad?
No, door's just there. the windows and stuff that's boarded up.
Okay.
Hmm.
Just wondering.
Let's, I guess, just leave that lady alone.
Yeah, we should leave that lady alone for now. Maybe ask the lord of the town. What the fuck's wrong? What the fuck's wrong with everyone here? Or what's
Yeah,
going on with everyone
there's
here?
definitely something wrong here.
Okay.
There's like
But
undead
everyone the fuck
children,
you
randomly sobbing
make-
ladies,
make-
ghost processions in the night.
Yes, this place is very odd.
Is that not normal?
What?
typically.
Ghosts rising from graveyards and making their way to a castle in the distance? No.
Frankly, I don't think ghosts in general are really all that common.
I am kind of biased in that because, like, I either see a lot of ghosts at once or not a lot of ghosts at once.
Oh yeah, there's some, but this seems excessive.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Barovia was an outlier and should not have been counted.
Barovia will skew your bell curve extremely. It should be discarded as a statistical anomaly.
Oh yeah, I'm not counting that.
Like,
If I'm gonna start, excuse you don't exist, you are a statistical anomaly.
yeah, we're like fucking playing Stalker right now.
Disappears
Oh,
into
hell yeah.
logic.
Yeah, if he gets that reference, hell yeah.
Alright. A weary looking mansion squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside, while the left swings lazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the ground and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet, against the walls, the growth has been trampled down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw marks have stripped the once beautiful finish of the walls. Oh, that makes me sad.
Aw.
Great black marks tell of the fires that have assailed this mansion. Not a pane or shard of glass stands in any window. All of the windows are barred with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omen.
Huh.
Nice place.
What kind of wood?
Doesn't say. Probably just oak at this point, or pine. Probably pine.
Probably balsa wood.
Well, I
Plywood.
Okay, well,
guess I'll just knock on the front door then.
Keep an eye out.
As you knock on the front door, a deep male voice calls out, "Who is it?"
The survivors of the death house.
The door immediately flings open, and you see a young man before you. He is wearing heavy armor, has a long sword and a short sword at his side, and he seems to know how to use it just by the way he carries himself. One second, get a handout.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's just simple people making our way through Barovia.
Hey, I
Wait,
introduced us as simple people to the people who needed to know that we were simple people.
Shut up, Django, Michael.
God damn it.
It's my
Mm.
weakness. You know, I always get the Shadow of War announcer every time a name pops up.
He's
You
rather
spot.
handsome.
Listen.
Fucking.
You- You were the individuals that survived the death house, then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you received my note then as well,
Yeah, that's why we're here.
and you were willing.
Well, I
Yes.
mean, we've got nothing else to do.
He seems kind of like
He's naughty.
off put by this. Like,
Yes, we are willing to help.
well, just that's what's off putting to him.
Yeah, that we're willing to help him.
Yeah.
He asked somebody and you guys said yes, and this is just kind of like
It's like,
new
wait, what?
territory for him. Okay. So thank you very much. He begins as he introduces himself as Ismark. In the names in this game suck.
Indorovich.
Indorovich. And then he issues you all inside, shaking each of your hand as he welcomes you. The interior of the mansion is well furnished, yet the fixtures show signs of great wear. Noticeable oddities are the boarded up windows and the presence of holy symbols in every room. The burgomaster is in a side drawing room, lying in a simple wooden coffin, surrounded by wilted flowers and a faint odor of decay. As you can see, the man in the coffin bears a striking resemblance to Ismark, but not to the other individual that is within this house. She is a beautiful young woman with auburn hair and somewhat dark skin. She carries a rapier at her side, but she seems incredibly uncomfortable. There's also a handout for this.
Ooh.
Ismark introduces himself and his adopted sister Irina Koliana, who seems to kind of hover around Ismark, unsure of the group that Ismark has just brought into their house. Ismark then asks you to introduce yourselves.
I'll give a slight bow and just say, my name is Venavi Leoneros. I wouldn't be surprised if you heard of my grandfather. I heard he had quite the career here in Barovia.
I look at them. I say, my name is Varen Nighttouched.
I'm Ilda Ironfrost.
Oh, the Dobromio.
It is my pleasure to meet all of you, and I expect that our journey together will be a safe one. How exactly did you find yourselves within the lands of Barovia? We do not see many visitors.
It's complicated. Like, we were all trying to make our way in, we got ditched, and then there was a creepy house.
Ditched. Who
Something
perhaps did you
happened in
come
the night.
with?
The Visitani, I think they're called?
Vistani.
Vistani. Like,
Is
we kind of
Ismark
just
ne-
woke up in the middle of the grass, just kind of without our stuff. No hints at all of where the Vistani went.
That is not surprising. Well, how did you survive the death house? I must ask.
That one. And
Many
just
many
points to Varen.
adventurers, many adventurers have come to this land, and so far all of them have suffered a terrible death within that cursed place.
I can
I
see
look at
why. It's
look at,
solely because of Varen here.
Baron.
I just kind of look at him and say, "Oh, I'm just a simple clergyman." I don't say clergyman. I'm a simple, simple medic.
Dude,
Going
without
front
you,
line.
we'd be dead.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Ah, there's the healer attitude.
Alright, well, seeing as you are so established and so valorous, then I would like to get your opinion on when you think would be best to head out. I know you may not have a great lay of the land, but it's not too far to Vallaki, only about a day's walk, perhaps less if you were to find a horse and cart, but those are very difficult to come by in these lands.
We
I
actually
don't-
had a couple of questions before we went.
Well, then ask them.
Starting out, is there any place where we can go to buy armor, weaponry, that kind of thing?
I presume you mean within Barovia, the village.
Yeah.
You could find simple things at the mercantile, but
Like,
It's not a-
all we can really afford right now is, like, leather armor. Unless I
Perhaps you'd
sold
be
my
able to
great
find
sword.
1 or 2 sets there, but the town here is not very prosperous, so you won't find much worth more than maybe 20 gold pieces.
Gotcha. And second question. Does that thing that happened last night with the cemetery happen every night?
He kind of takes a grimmer face at that. During this whole encounter, he's been smiling rather broadly. Yes, yes it does.
Do you know what it is?
Only folk tales. Supposedly people around here believe that it is the spirits of all those who have stood against the devil and lost their lives because of it.
And that's the third thing. What's with all the undead?
He kind of just like looks around the group like I just I don't quite understand your question.
Um, like it's not entirely my business, but uh, we took a visit to the church yesterday and found that there was an undead child that's like the son of the clergyman there who seemed to have been infected with something.
Corrected, yes. Well, he's not exactly a child anymore. His face becomes rather grim. You're referring to Brother Donovich's son. He would have been probably in his early 20s. 2 years ago, he joined with another visitor that we had gotten, a lone wandering wizard who stirred up the people against the devil. They marched on Castle Ravenloft, and it was a fierce battle from the tales, but nothing can stand against him. And so, in retribution for stirring up the people, the devil turned Doru into a spawn of his and returned him to his father.
Okay, fourth question. You keep on talking about this devil, but based on the evidence that I've been hearing, it seems more like a vampire.
You would be correct. We do not say his name. We refer to him as the devil, when necessary.
Then, would this letter with this S signature have any meaning to you?
That is his first initial.
I see. Well, thank you for answering my questions. Before we leave, I think we should at least buy some armor.
Yes. Would be not necessary.
Could I ask you for another favor?
All right.
Great strength. Would you mind helping me carry
There we
my
go.
father to the church?
I'm sorry, what was that? My mic started dying.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah.
Ismar just asked you all to help him carry his father's coffin to the church.
I
course.
suppose that can
Sure.
be done. Yeah.
I shall.
With the help of the 3 taller individuals, as I'm afraid Ilda is not quite tall enough to help.
I'm giving them moral support.
Moral support.
The 4 of you, including Ismar, take, along with Irina, who has remained entirely silent throughout this process, take up the coffin up to the top of the hill, laying it in the middle of the church. Ismark then bids you all that you may go, or you may stay,
Right.
but that it will not be a pleasant time.
Well, I'm pretty sure we're not in for a pleasant time regardless of what we do with our time in Barovia. So, who wants to go shopping?
I, mm, I give Vanavi like 20 gold, and I say buy the armor you need. And then Varen just kind of stands outside the church.
I only need
on
one
guard.
gold, dude.
Fuck it. Does it Ilda need armor or no?
Uh, what's
That
she
old
got?
chain
She's got a
shirt.
chain shirt currently.
Okay.
Just not as good as what I had, but probably as good as I'm going to get currently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I
well,
just have my normal clothes.
Yeah.
Well,
And a
here you
shield.
go. As I give him like, oh no, just a gold coin, as he says you need.
Thank you. Let's go buy some leather fucking armor.
And then
I'll
Varen
stay
says,
outside the church.
yeah. The moon watches as the sun.
Meh.
Looks at the moon. So, yeah, 3D.
No, it
Wait,
is
what?
1d6 plus your player level, not 1d6 times your player level.
So it's 1d6 plus 3.
Oh. That makes a lot more sense. I'm like, what the fuck? That's more different.
Like you're on 5th level. Here's 5d6 temp HP.
Oh god.
10th level
Okay,
10d6.
that makes more sense. It was like very written weirdly. But
Ah.
now you say that, and I'm like looking at it, it's like, okay, it makes a lot more sense. Why the fuck would they write it like that?
Anyways, what are you doing, Calder?
I want to see if I can get.
My AC is so sad.
What is it?
13.
Actually,
I've got a wizard's AC.
You've got a better wizard than a certain wizard we know. Anyways, Evan, what are you doing?
I'm expecting Ethan to appear right as we said Oh, something.
I'm gonna try and look for some studded leather.
How much does studded leather cost?
45.
45.
Jeez.
I don't think we have the cash for that.
I do. I had to roll it on the table.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
you didn't have any of your money. That you
Yeah.
started
Oh,
with.
okay. Well, never mind then. No,
I just
I'll
had the
stick with
10
what
gold that I
have.
had in my coin purse that was on me.
Yeah.
What about a hand crossbow? How much would that?
Hand crossbow? That's a lot of money if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
it's a lot more. It's like hundreds.
It's like 150 or something.
Hand
okay, never
crossbow is
mind.
75.
I will stay at the church.
We need to figure out some ways of making money.
We're killing some rich undead.
Yeah, there's one in that castle.
See, I laugh because if you guys had looked around in the house, you would have found 2 hand crossbows.
Well, they were.
Oof.
Well, let's quickly go back there then. Let's backtrack it.
Let's
Oh,
not.
God.
You
No.
want to go back through the blades because it's still mad.
You can go back to the blades. I'm gonna stay outside.
Don't worry about it. I'll follow you in.
God.
I'll use the dead bodies as a shield.
So, anyways, as Banavi goes off with himself
I'm taking the
and
dog.
himself, he'll take Lancelot. Okay. About 20 minutes after Banavi leaves, a black carriage pulls up in front of the church, drawn by 2 great black horses, their
Run.
feet and manes seeming to be alight in fire. How do you all react to that?
Oh. That's how Evan reacts. It's just like, fuck this, I'm out. Get cat food. Or no, just get food. I'm playing, like, my cat's right now playing with a laser pointer, so got cat on my mind.
Well,
I'm
Just
just
kind of
gone,
stands
so
tensely and just watches.
I'll
Yeah.
say Calder went with Vanavi then for a minute.
Yeah, I just they kind of they just stand there like more like is it like a person drawing the carriage or just a carriage itself?
There is a person drawing the carriage. He is an elf dressed in very fine crimson clothes. He has a black leather breeches with a crimson leather vest over a simple white shirt. He's dressed in a very similar accordance to a butler. Let me find out if I described him correctly. Well, it's just his face.
Got a very large nose.
I
Look
would
at his eyebrows.
think so.
I look at him. I say, "What do you do here, cart driver?"
Without answering your question, he disembarks the carriage and goes to the door. Opening it, an
No,
individual steps out, followed by 5 attendants.
Okay.
The man is dressed in the finest of clothes, wearing another bright red shirt and a very long cloak. At his side is a very long sword. He has a widow's peak, pale skin, almost snow white, and dark, dark black hair.
It's the boy.
Let's not pick a fight with Strahd.
Hold on. There's still more to describe.
Meh.
There are too many handouts here. Here we are. He is followed by 4 individuals. 3 of them very well-dressed women. One in a red dress, one in a white dress, and one in a golden dress, as well as a very well-dressed individual man with purple clothes. He approaches the door, and he eyes each of you. And where have the other 2 gone now?
They went to go get something. As I'm standing around the door, I look at him and say, what's your business here?"
My business is to pay my respects to a beloved individual, my friend, I would call him.
Can I do like an inside check on that?
You may do an insight check.
Damn.
Nice.
Let me pull up Strahd's sheet real quick.
If Strahd's not good at deception, I'd be sad about that.
Plus 20.
Plus 20.
Oh,
I mean, he is a vampire. Oh, interesting. He doesn't have proficiency.
What?
It seems something up Strahd's alley.
He seems to be telling the truth, but there is something underlying that intones to you that is not all that he intends to do.
I was gonna say, what else are you doing here?
Aaron's gonna get murdered.
I am here for my purpose stated. Now please, move out of the way before I need to push you.
So as I kind of just sidestep cautiously, and I'm just like fucking Baron's like ready to like grab his hammer at any moment now.
Do not fight Strahd.
I'm not gonna fight him. I'm just getting ready if need be.
We'll go down in a blaze of glory.
Yeah. But I move out of the way.
Alright. As he moves in, there is a ceremony currently going on to, oh, Calder, you're being approached by Strahd and his brides.
Oh no.
Oh my god, Evan.
I'm gonna die.
Oh god. Oh, that's great.
16 psychic damage.
I'm at 3.
Oh my.
I'm at 3 HP.
No, you're at
Look at his-
16. You took a long rest, you Dumbo.
Oh yeah, and then I'm at half health.
As like Calder and I are just walking to the marketplace, and then just someone throws a brick.
Are you all
Those are
going to
fucking
be?
apples.
Are you all going to be following Strahd into the church?
Yeah.
As you
Sure.
follow in, Father Donovich is currently performing a ritual for the dead Burgermaster. Ismark and Irina go stiff as a board as the doors open, and you can see the hate in both of their eyes. Ismark himself draws his sword and begins to charge at Strahd, who very quickly flicks his finger, and I need to make a save
Oof.
for Ismark.
He's gonna
That
get
will-
yeeted.
That will not pass, as Ismark is stopped in his steps,
Oh,
frozen
got
in
opposite
place.
yeeted.
He is held person.
It's going down. You just see Baron grab his warhammer, like ready, like leaving, like ready at the mark.
One of the attendants of Strahd, the one in the golden dress, kind of comes up to you and gives you a slight bow of her head. I would be more careful if I were you. I wouldn't be so hostile. That would be a costly mistake.
Seeing this Baron just kind of looks around the room and just kind of puts his warhammer back.
Does this chick look like a human or a vampire?
Roll me a perception check, I suppose.
Just out of
Kinda are they?
curiosity. Screw it, divine sense.
You should have just done that.
Yeah.
Do you guys have the handouts for these ones? I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss for which ones I've given out.
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, we don't.
We don't have any ladies besides Rose and Arena.
And
You
sure,
get-
and the brides.
5 undead within
Sounds like
your
a band name.
6. It does. There are 6 undead in the room, or not in the room, within your radius.
Yeah.
As Strahd,
You're gonna die before we even buy the shit.
yeah.
take another 3. Strahd kneels at the coffin, and you can see Irina is blazing in anger. You hear her whisper something under her breath as she is kind of flanked around the room to kind of take shelter behind you two. You would honor the person that you murdered. Strahd very quickly then gets up and strides out of the room. Closing the doors behind him, do you all come out with him?
I follow him back to the door, but then I just keep an eye in the doorway.
Does his entourage go with him?
His entourage didn't come into the building.
Okay, wasn't sure.
Alright. So that happened. And
Casually meet Strahd.
we go to Vanavi, who is having a nice little stroll through the village of Barovia.
Definitely very concerned. But I've got a dog, so it's fine.
As you come to the mercantile, you find that it is staffed by a very similar looking man to the barkeep. He seems rather dull, boring, a little fat in the cheeks, and currently peddling wares with an individual. After you wait your turn, kind of sizes you up. And what can I get for you?
Would you happen to have a set of leather armor?
I can check. Certainly. He definitely has a set of leather armor that he pulls up for you. Though it is somewhat torn in some places, it'll serve.
It'll do.
That'll be 15 gold pieces.
15.
Yes.
Don't you think you're charging a bit much for it?
Don't you think you're asking for too little for it? It's valuable. It'll protect you. To a point.
Won't protect me
There's
as much as I
not
would
a
like it
lot
to.
of-
For how beat
not
up
a
this
lot
thing
of
is, I don't
people.
think it's worth 15 gold.
Then don't buy it, my friend.
I'm just trying to haggle with you, sir.
Yeah, I know what you're doing. And I'm telling you, it's 15 gold pieces.
I'll be back. Come on, Lancelot.
Bark, bark. Excitement. Walkies.
Just go back to the church.
Going back to the church, you see Irina and Ismark are both rather frazzled. I don't know exactly how Varen, Calder, and Ilda would react to their previous encounter.
You can just see Varen is kind of like pissed off. He's just like, damn, if I wasn't this, if I was stronger, I could have done something.
Eyebrow
I'm
raised and
staring at
just
the
like,
narrowed eyes.
okay, what the fuck happened?
We met the devil.
I'm sorry, you what?
You heard me. He came to pay his respects.
Well, at least none of y'all are dead.
Suppose.
Ismark kind of recovers his composure and puts on a fake smile. I would guess he was scouting out his new visitors. You all. He's rather intrigued by new blood.
Joy. Turns out I need 5 more gold.
Without saying a word, just grabs 5 gold,
Thank
puts it in Vanavi's hand.
you.
And he's like just fucking like, it's like there's like no emotion, but just kind of pure fucking rage behind his eyes.
Apathy, but there is a bonfire in his face.
Yeah.
Instead of love at first sight, we've all had nemesis at first sight.
We've all had kill at first sight. Just like, okay, I'm gonna go back to the mercantile. Try not to meet with any devils while I'm gone.
We didn't invite him over for tea, Vanavi.
I know. But if you see him again, run.
Where to, Ismark says.
I don't know. Hide in a bush or something.
Hide in a bush, he says.
I don't know the lay of the land. I don't know where things are. I don't know good hiding places. Just avoid the avoid the flippin' vampire.
I kind of just like.
Have you go buy your armor?
Yeah, Vanavi, go buy your armor.
Okay, I just want to make sure that y'all are gonna be alright.
Fucking Varen's like gripping his gripping the handle of his fucking warhammer very tightly.
Yeah, okay. I think you'll be alright. Just kind of
Finally,
eyes Varen
You
waringly.
met the devil.
Just don't fight. Don't fight him. Ooh, those were bright flashes of lightning.
Yeah, we didn't
I'm
fight him,
angry
but
at
we're not
dog.
stupid.
Ethan, we met the devil
Well,
himself.
hi, Ethan.
I picked up on that. I
Yeah.
would have been here 30 minutes sooner, but the dog I'm house sitting decided to get himself stuck inside a wire thing that you stick in the ground.
Oh.
I have a video for it, but I was trying to send it to the chat, but it can't send because it's too big.
Oh.
That'll explain all of it.
Sadly, the only way you can upload it is if it's a very low quality video or if it's
Yeah.
3 seconds.
I will go buy the freaking
expensive.
expensive leather armor.
You have bought an extremely overpriced set of leather armor.
Yeah.
How much is
Also,
leather armor supposed to be?
10.
And
Damn,
150% scalper, this guy.
Yeah.
price gouging.
Which, you know, is better than the PS5 price gougers, but yeah, whatever.
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
Anything's
miss?
better than that.
was
Also,
We met Strahd and Vanavi went shopping.
and I took 19 total damage from puns.
He's feeling very punny today.
Yeah.
yeah,
Compare
yeah.
Strahd to
Raw-
Ronald McDonald.
Yeah. And then I changed it to Ron Von McDonald's. And then.
Josh, can I have control over my character again, please?
No.
And then it was MC Escher and the Brides.
Oh, I did remove you rather than
Oops.
Evan.
Yeah. Because I wasn't here last session. And well, halfway through it. So you gave me control of your character.
There we are.
No secrets. No, I'm kidding.
But I am sad as a paladin because my AC is so freaking low.
Did you level up?
We're
No.
level 3.
We're at 3.
Okay. Just want to make sure you didn't level up or nothing.
No.
Okay.
It's milestone.
We've been carefully not picking fights.
So, Vanavi has gone out and bought his very expensive armor, and
It's
returning
all
to the
ratty
church.
and gross.
Ismark and Irina have somewhat recovered, although Irina continues to maintain her silence. And Ismark kind of like gets everyone together and says, well, with that, and you can all see he's kind of seething underneath, like he wants to go stab a certain vampire, but he
Yeah.
knows that there are better and more important things to do.
Like not dying.
Let's go.
Sounds like a
Yeah.
good idea.
Hey, okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, but okay.
We are.
So, long
You see
story
Strahd,
short,
don't pick a fight.
long story short, you were sent a letter by the burgomaster of the village of Barovia in Barovia. He said, I need your help to take my sister, my adopted sister, to the town of Valaki where she'll be safe. And then they wanted to bury their father, who was murdered by Strahd.
And then Strahd showed up.
Strahd showed up to pay his respects to the person he murdered. Everyone's
As
real
you do.
mad. Everyone got mad. And now you're leaving.
Got it. Who the hell
Also,
puts
tell us
pepper on
cooking.
carrots?
What?
Stormy in the middle of the night. And what?
Yeah,
What
there's
about
pepper on
carrots?
these steamed carrots.
Oh, steamed carrots. Okay, I can see that more, but
Like slightly more.
why
fun,
would you
but
steam carrots?
Steamed carrots aren't that bad.
Eh.
Horrible.
Why would you cook carrots?
Yeah, why would you cook carrots in
Exactly.
any
Why
form?
would you? Why would you
Because
eat
they're
vegetables?
good in pot roast.
Okay,
Yeah,
that I do
yeah,
admit, they are. But that is
We're
the
all
only
eating
acceptable way of
macros.
cooking carrots, is if they're
And
in a
stew.
stew or a pot roast.
I can't fucking believe Evan. I just heard fucking what Evan said.
Oh no.
Oh, was it
Oh,
pun?
maybe-
Was it pun worthy?
No,
No,
it wasn't
I
funny.
said-
She said,
I said, why? Yeah, why would anybody eat vegetables?
Because some of us know what vitamins are.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go
Don't
grab
get
my thing of ice
starving.
cream that I bought.
A
So-
caramel apple pie.
While you
Caramel
guys are
apple pie?
chatting-
What?
Yes.
Shut up, everybody. Can
No.
someone roll me a d20?
I like to join.
We doing it, or am I?
As Gail mentioned
Let-
earlier, well, yeah, wait, none of you were there, but yeah, we're all college students and they're for hungry gremlins.
Yes.
True.
That's why I'm getting microwave food.
Yeah, might get the food after the fucking session is done, so I can start my puppy all work.
So as you guys begin traveling outside of the village of Barovia, only about half a mile, you come to a crossing of a river. The river is clear as a blue winter sky through the valley. And there's a very well-maintained bridge over
I have
the
one
edge.
spoon that needs to be cleaned off, so I'll be right back.
Past
Yeah.
that, you go through several winding roads through the woods, and you come to a split in the path. An old wooden gallows creaks in a chill wind that blows at the intersection of these roads. A frayed length of rope dances from its beams. The well-worn road splits here, and a signpost opposite the gallows points off in 3 directions. Barovia Village to the east, Serpool to the northwest, spelled Tser, and Ravenloft/Valaki to the southwest. The northwest fork slants down disappears into the trees, while the southwest fork clings to an upward slope. Across from the gallows, a low wall, crumbling in places, partially encloses a small plot of graves shrouded in fog.
Oh.
Standing at the crossroads, there's a man who looks very much like a Vistani. He beckons towards the group.
What did I miss?
We're at a
Keep
crossroads.
forking the road.
Fork
And
in the
apparently
road,
there's a
and
Vistani
there's a
guy here.
Vistani person. Gotcha.
And a gallows.
And a gallows. Oh boy.
Are there any bodies at the gallows, or is it just casually here?
Now that you mention it, there is a body hanging in the gallows.
Oh boy.
Is it fresh?
You hear a creaky noise behind you, coming from the gallows, where there was nothing before. Now hangs a lifeless gray body.
Oh.
The breeze turns the hanged figure slowly, so that it fixes its dead eyes upon you.
Yay.
You will see the image of Ilda hanging from the gallows.
The fuck?
Ah,
And in an instant,
Oh, that's
just as
deeply
quickly as it showed
horrifying.
up, it is gone.
Brazilda.
Danielle's
Danielle's
character?
right here.
Damn it.
So
Alrighty
let's
then.
never speak of that again.
Yeah, okay, that's yeah.
Alright, where's the almost a Navi? Where the fuck is that guy? That was
Vistani.
yeah, stop. God damn, we have too many V's in this group.
Yeah, honestly though,
Not my
Yeah,
fault.
we're gonna have to like start releasing our character names beforehand and make sure we don't double up on letters anymore.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright,
Any of them got B's.
my next character is gonna start with a B. Just giving it.
And we're
Yeah.
gonna pick a letter before.
I'm starting it with the letter A. It's gonna be Axolotl 1.
Alright, I go to the Vistani guy.
Greetings, brave adventurers. I bear an invitation for you. Madam Ava, the leader of our people, wishes to meet you at the Serpool whenever you are available next. Now, later, or perhaps sometime in between.
I thought we
Which
could
time
say
between
why.
now and then?
I'm really
Why?
suspicious of all these invitations now.
Can I make an insight check on him?
What are you
Sure,
trying to
just-
discern?
I'm trying to discern like if he like has like kind of like a almost like behind that
Ulterior
voice
motive?
like yeah ulterior motive like more like it sounds kind of dastardly how he said it or something, or just more straightforward.
Roll me
He
an
just has a
insight
weird
check.
voice.
Cat, no, this is my ice cream.
Wait, was it Josh?
Roll me an
Not
insight
anymore,
check.
Gail. Mm.
He seems as straightforward as any messenger can be. And when you ask why, he says, she takes an interest in any of those who seek to oppose a certain devil, and, well, the rest of us find it rather entertaining to see which adventurers last. Currently, I have you all down for 1 week for about 10 gold pieces.
Thanks.
Prepare to lose that bet.
Can I have those gold pieces once you
Well-
finish them?
What was that?
Can I have your gold pieces once you finish with them?
I don't know how much it'll do for a dead man.
Very good.
It's assuming that we are dead.
Oh,
Okay,
you
hold on,
will.
hold on, hold on.
You certainly
on.
will. I mean,
Alright.
the lowest bet didn't think you'd make it 20 minutes.
Wow,
Alright.
that's
Both sides did it. You two stop. Where do we meet your leader again?
Satterpool, he says, gesturing to his left. The path that splits off to the north.
Okay. I look at is Innsmouth, not Ismark. So, God damn it. Ismark.
He had been kind of hanging back during all this, and seeing your invitation to speak, he kind of says, I don't want to impose on all of you, but that's a terrible idea right now. The Vistani, or these Vistani, are not to be trusted. They're devious individuals.
Even
what do
if
you
that
mean
weren't
these
the case,
Vistani?
we are on a different task at the moment.
Yeah. Maybe we can indulge them another time.
I mean, Madame Ava's people, Vanavi. She's a very powerful individual, and her specific sect of the Vistani are led by kind of elders among their groups, something like 10 or 15 families each. And Madame Ava's people are not to be trusted, he says, inclining his head towards the Vistani in front of you all.
Gotcha.
The Vistani, however, just like glares daggers at him.
So, guys,
Well,
I think we should continue on our path.
yeah, we should continue on
agree.
our path.
Thank you
Okay.
for the invitation, but not at the moment.
Of course, like I said. Now, later, or any time in between, just make sure that you get there eventually. She is quite a useful friend to have around in Barovia. He takes a deep bow and then heads off in the direction towards Serpool.
Okay, then I just saw this.
Well, that wasn't suspicious at all. Shall we continue?
Well,
Oh,
you guys
we-
did the talking.
Yeah, but did anyone else know the fucking AT-AT?
What
Uh,
about
An
it?
AT-AT?
What? I mean, I know
Yeah,
what
there's-
AT-AT is.
No, there's every fucking jewel on the map.
Okay.
What?
Where is it?
Where?
I'm pinging it.
Oh,
I'm gonna
nice.
zoom out.
Nice.
I
Pretty
don't
much
see
due
it.
north
Where?
of where we are currently.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone get your look. Going to the GM layer.
No.
Oh, Ethan, you can look at the compass at the bottom right of the map. Too.
Okay.
Compass looks really good. That looks
Yeah.
really cool.
So you guys
That's
are going
really
to...
cool.
Which path are you guys going to follow along?
The one that does not take us to the fucking.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is where it said we needed to go,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Also, the Vistani sounds like a country that came straight out of Gale's campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Not freaking wrong.
It does bear a resemblance. Can someone else please roll me a d20?
I
I'll
got
do
it.
Oh, Michael did it.
Okay.
Keyboard's far away.
Gale, you can do it next.
Okay.
Alright, Area H. Sorry if this is a little slower than normal.
No, it's
That's
fine.
alright.
My brain is slower than normal.
I haven't actually pre-read all of these things yet. Also, I forgot how the alphabet works.
Alphabet is hard.
So as you guys follow along what is known as the Old Svalich Road, you come to a fall. You follow the river to the base of a canyon, at the far end of which a great waterfall spills into a pool, billowing forth clouds of cold mist. A great stone bridge spans the canyon, nearly 1,000 feet overhead.
Well, at least Barovia does have some pretty areas.
I don't know who's running around doing all this bridge maintenance. I have questions about the infrastructure of this land.
Let's not
Is
think
Mark-
about that.
In response to Vanavi's comment, it'd be much prettier if it didn't sit directly in the shadow of Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah. Is this Ravenloft right here?
Yes.
Hmm.
Alright, Evan, we've got the target for your next nuke.
For about another hour, you travel along the area that is directly in the shadow of the looming castle. Even here, in the mountains, the forest and the fog are inescapable. Ahead, the dirt road splits into two, widening towards the east.
Ooh, it's
There
raining.
you see patches of cobblestone, suggesting that the eastern branch was once an important thoroughfare.
So there we go. Sway.
Can someone else roll me another d20?
Yeah. Yeah, roll.
Oh, right.
Ah,
I was
Hell.
distracted by the rain.
Dig here, dig.
I will kill you.
Bro, fuck up, Ethan.
So, as you guys are traveling through the small stretch of woods, you begin to hear howling off in the distance. Are you going to pick up the pace?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Can each of you make me a con save as you begin to dash along the path?
Oh, God, I have a 1.
Ugh. No. Vanavi
Yeah,
had
when AFK
serious
for 3
deja vu and
seconds,
is
why are we
panic
making con
running.
saves?
We're
You're
being
running
chased by
away
wolves.
from wolves.
Oh, freaking hell. Oof.
Look at my
Real-
oof.
I want my auras, goddammit.
I want my
I hope
aura.
you know that from now
Big
on.
ol' kill one of you before you get your aura. As you guys are running, sprinting as fast as you can from your pursuers, you begin to feel winded. Everyone who has rolled below a 15 takes 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh,
Fuck.
great.
They're just keeping up the pace.
Yeah. Just come on, guys, let's go.
Ah!
I have short legs.
There's disadvantages on the ability checks.
Alright.
Great.
Finally, you come to a small split in the road. The one to the west leads to a decrepit old windmill, standing atop a large hill. The other continues north.
Hmm. And this red
So we're
path is
going
the way
north?
that we need to go?
Well, the red path is every path on the
Oh.
map, so you know.
Where is the town that we need to get to?
I don't think we're going to a windmill, so I'm assuming we're going north.
Town is right here.
Ah.
And do we? Quick question, Josh. Do we still hear the sounds?
No, you do not. As soon as you had left the forest, the wolves had stopped pursuing you.
Alright.
I think we should continue to the town. And at night, you all should rest.
Sounds good.
I'm down for whatever.
As you were traveling further past towards the city of Lucky, you hear the sound of small wooden wheels rolling across damp cobbles. You trace the sound to a hunched figure bundled in rags, pushing a rickety cart through the fog in the opposite direction of you all. She seems to be an old lady, with saggy skin, a crooked nose, and bright white hair. As you cross paths, the woman stops, and you all smell the delectable scent of meat pastries. As you stop, the old woman flags you down, saying, "Oh, hello, traveler. Can I interest you in some pastries?"
Hold up.
Hey,
Can
I
I?
want some.
I have
Wait, so these
I have
pastries
detect
smell
poison
like
and
meat?
disease prepared.
Hold up. Can I? Yeah, I'll say purified food and drink. We need
Like
to,
like meat pies, I would assume.
Yes, meat
Mm.
pies.
Yeah.
Meat pie's
Can I,
considered a pastry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
They
mean,
have
a
pastry?
pastry is
Um,
basically anything that is cooked in, like, dough, like in a pocket of dough.
Meh.
Oh, so like a calzone's a pastry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
can I,
Calzone is clearly a burrito. What are you talking about?
yeah, hell yeah. But, can I make an insight check on this woman?
Yes. You guys are all insight check, insight check, insight check.
You
Oh
know,
my
God.
gosh.
What are you trying to discern?
Uh, you know, making sure she's alright, like, she's not, has some second motives, like, kind of like, like, kind
Are you
of
trying to
goodness
poison us?
mind.
Is she
Yeah.
trying to give us dysentery?
Roll me an insight check then, I guess. It's just a sweet old lady trying to sell pastries down the road.
Okay,
I
I,
could
kinda-
cast detect poison and disease if we really needed to.
okay, but, and I just look at the old lady and say, how much are the pastries?
Yeah, 1 gold piece each.
One gold
But,
each.
but, she says, holding out a finger. They're special. They'll give you sweet dreams and a pleasant evening. I guarantee it.
It's a meat pie with
Detect
laced
poison
with
and
LSD.
disease.
It's meat pies with LSD.
Hell yeah.
Just like
Yeah,
upon
cast-
hearing that, I'm gonna cast detect poison and disease.
Can you post it for me? Because I don't know what qualifies for D&D. You don't catch anything, and she kind of looks at you. Oh, no need to be so suspicious, young man.
I'm sorry, I've had some
only-
very bad encounters recently. I just have to make sure. And trust me, I'm older than you.
Oh, I doubt that, but trust me, they're safe. They're good for you. But
Alright,
be
hold on.
careful
Give
where
them,
you
ma'am.
eat them. You wanna eat them somewhere safe in case the dreams leave you a little sleepy.
There wouldn't happen to be mushrooms in these pastries, would there?
Mushrooms? No. Disgusting.
All right.
I'd have to
Alright,
agree with you there.
Stop
Mushrooms
her.
are disgusting.
She seems almost
on.
offended.
Hold on. How many people are in the group? How many people are in the group?
So there's 5 of us, plus the other
I'll buy-
2.
I'll buy 7 pastries.
Oh, I was gonna buy them. Like, sold! I want the damn pastry!
I
I'm
am not
buying you
eating
with
a large like
dumbass.
pastry.
Some
buying one.
pastries coming up, young man.
Yeah.
She hands you over the pastries. They smell delicious.
Okay. I kind of hold on to them. I say,
And not
I
like
kinda-
drugs.
and then I bid the lady farewell as I start traveling.
I wish you safe dreams. If you ever want any more, you can buy them from my sisters at the old windmill.
Okay.
Good to know.
I have no idea what that encounter was.
Me neither.
Varen kind of looks down at the nearest like slightly tall person and says, She's a witch.
I
Okay.
had that idea.
Yeah, obviously.
Some kind of hag,
Those
maybe.
damn pies already.
Hey.
Are
hold
you
on.
eating one of the pies? Is that what I heard?
Oh god.
Yes, Aerolith is eating one of the pies.
Oh,
No.
Maybe we should do that somewhere safer?
Yes, Varen is holding on to the pies. This motherfucker is the most sane of my characters, so he's not gonna give you a pie like that.
I'm gonna try to
Golden
grab the
stick.
pie.
You're gonna get bashed across the face and try to grab a pie without asking.
Alright. Aerolith, please make me a sleight of hand check. Opposed by Baron's athletics check. To bash you over the head with the second pies, I would guess, or something.
No,
No!
it's in his hand.
No pies for the naughty child.
He just smacks his arm away. He's like, no.
I want those pies. Give me those pies. They smell good.
You can test the pies later, Aerolith.
Yeah, well, we're not moving.
Now,
Well, we're not moving.
No, not
On the
now.
move.
When we are settling down for the night, you may have a pie.
but I'm
Can
hungry.
someone please roll me
I don't
another d20?
care.
Another D20.
Yep.
I don't know, Danielle.
Danielle, it's your turn.
Sure. Alright. You 14.
You guys are being chased by wolves again.
Oh,
God damn it.
fucking god.
Howls closing in.
Ah.
They're coming for you. They're coming.
Well,
It'll take quite a while if you try to sprint all the way through these woods. Would you
You guys
like
ready to
try?
sprint?
Do we want to sprint or do we just want to fight the freaking wolves?
I don't
Oh,
I don't
know.
know.
If I sprint any longer, I feel like my legs are gonna fly off my body.
Alright, well.
Be
Varen-
better.
About how many wolves does it sound like are chasing us?
Give me a perception check.
I will assist.
I shall give guidance.
That's a good thing.
Oh no.
Use a 14.
Many.
Many.
Okay. I could
More
do
than
without
probably
legs.
less than 100.
More than 6.
I could do without legs. Let's run.
That's
Hold on.
alright. I mean, I think we can take it, but alright.
I don't think so.
And
Oh.
everyone give me a constitution saving throw.
Probably not.
Okay, that's
Hey.
better than my last one.
That's not gone. That's gone.
I'm a natural born athlete.
Give me a minute.
Evidently, Vinavi is not.
Oh,
Alright. Anyone who has rolled below a 15 takes a point of
Fuck.
exhaustion.
Goddamn.
Oh,
And I'll
and
just
now
remind
my
you
speed is
that if you
halved.
have 2 points, your speed is now halved.
Fuck.
Of which is Mark and Irina's is.
That was mine.
Same.
You're still
More than
about
enough.
3 miles away from, well, not 3 miles. You're still about a mile away from Valaki, and if you would like to keep trying to run, I would like everyone to make me another Constitution
hold
save.
on, Josh. I'm sending you a whisper.
Let's see.
How many points do you have to get before you die?
6,
6.
but 5
Okay.
you're unconscious. And 3 is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
And remember, it's 1 long rest per point of exhaustion that you lose.
Yeah.
Taking a vacation, we get this freaking town.
So I don't think we should continue running.
Hold on. Looking.
We will speed walk into town.
Hurry up, Michael.
Hold on.
I ain't got all night.
Faster.
I'm about to fall unconscious in 20 minutes.
Oh, scare. Motherfucker. Fucking goddamn. Oh, correct.
You may indeed. As you guys are all sprinting away, you notice that Varen has fallen back out of your sights along one of the bends of the forest road.
God damn.
Varen, please make me an intimidation check.
Could it be an advantage?
Are you trying to fucking intimidate the wolves?
I will allow it to be at advantage.
Let's see. Oof.
Oof.
You all hear the sound of barking off in the distance. What do you do? Not you.
Alright,
Varen?
guys. Get behind me.
Where's
See,
Baron?
He took a side path, I think.
I think you fell behind, as Mark says.
Same thing.
Alright, guys, get behind me, seeing as I'm the only one here who is not tired.
Hey, I'm doing alright. I could just use a nap.
But I'm better than you right now, so...
Bitch, you what?
Smack anything that comes after us. Let's go.
I've got a sword.
Are you all going back for Varen?
Yeah.
Let's go back for Varen.
I don't know
Back
where
for
the
Baron.
Baron went, but I'm gonna kill him when we find him.
Hey, Josh.
We are
can
going to
can try
prove
again.
that frickin' Vistani wrong. We're going to last more than a week.
And that's
How
more
long
than
has it
20
been?
minutes.
Hey, can I try again, Josh? Or
Give me
no?
a minute. So as you round the corner, you see something rather strange. You see a humanoid-looking bear-like creature, covered in fuzzy fur, standing off against 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 wolves.
The fuck?
Just going to take a
12
quick minute to
wolves.
set this up.
Meh.
Oh no. The bear ate Baron.
Yeah, so doggo, right? That I'm house sitting. I don't know how like I go inside for like 20 minutes, you know, to use the restroom and whatnot. I come back outside, and there he is. His whole entire body is in this wire thing. Like, I'm like, how in the hell did you do this? So I try to go inside to find something to cut the wires with, but they're too thick for like the pliers, you know? And so then I have to go inside. I grab a freaking handsaw. And this handsaw is made for wood. And I just start cutting it because I'm like, shit, I gotta get to D&D. I gotta get my fix in today. You know? I finally cut it off. I am very angry at it.
Poor doggo.
Doggo's fine.
That's good.
Doggo doesn't have a care in the world.
Vanavi, would you have a reason to know what a werebear is?
My grandfather hunted such kinds of things. Like, he didn't just hunt down ghosts and stuff. He was
He
a blood
hunted
hunter.
werebears, the lawful good creatures?
Werebears are lawful good?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Werebears are like, you know, like Papa Bear, you know, forest guardian kind of creatures.
Ah.
Yeah.
I probably would have at least heard about them, though.
Yogi! Hey, Baba Boo.
I will use that in future iterations, Michael. As of right now, you're just getting the something else.
Meh.
Okay.
I mean, we're okay. It's Michael. You all are guessing.
Yeah.
That, I think fairly so. Would like in a quick minute, everyone to roll for initiative.
Right now, Vanavi's kind of confused. Just like, wait a minute, what?
Well, that's,
Wait,
that's,
Josh,
you know,
I'll use my own.
Uh-oh.
I come back
Bye.
and we're fighting.
Yep, welcome
Yeah.
back. Let's
Do
go.
I use
Mini
Varen
dogs.
stats?
You do use
Oh, boy.
Baron stats.
Okay.
Varen
oh
is a
boy.
werebear.
I see that our initiative rolls are still.
Oh god, our initiative rolls are so bad.
Oh, boy.
Hey, got her!
Wait, should be a disadvantage.
Oh yeah. It's an ability check.
8. There you go.
Fuck.
More appropriate.
Well, looks like my initiative is 8.
Mine is 2, so shut up.
Yeah, I'm here.
So where the hell is one? There it is again.
Fire damn curse.
People yelling outside my door and I'm annoyed.
Oof.
Also, you say that as though you've never heard me curse before.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Wait, Josh. Another question is: can I spellcast in this form or no? Not really.
Yes, you can.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
You still have, quote, hands.
You still have spellcasting implements.
Yeah. Look at, you just see a Twilight bear.
So as you guys turn the corner, you see that there is a large werebear, I'm just going to call it, surrounded by a number of wolves. Some of them are simple gray wolves, other are large dire wolves. And currently the bear is squaring up poorly with a large midnight black wolf.
Man, it's gonna be
Oh,
dead
God.
before we even get there.
Yeah. Bye, Michael.
Yeah.
Michael does an 18 hit.
Give me a second. No, that's my AC.
God, there's so many wolves.
Michael does a 17 hit.
Nope.
A snow.
How far am I from him?
Michael does a 21 hit.
Yes,
Oh.
it does.
You take 10 piercing damage. Please make me a strength save.
I'm
You
just
have been
gonna-
knocked prone.
Oh no. I'm just gonna put a 30-foot aura on myself so that I can see where I can channel divinity.
Michael does a 22 hit.
Oh, yes, it does.
You taking another 6 piercing damage as one of the wolves latches onto your leg.
Oh,
Does an 11 hit.
no.
Does a 21 hit.
God.
Yes, it does.
You are taking another 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
No more slots. Oh, wait. Yes, there is.
No, there's not. No, there's not. Fuck.
Oh, does a 7 hit.
Oh.
No.
Calder, it is your turn. Wow, you guys all rolled terribly.
We all rolled shit.
It was a 17, but then ability checks, a disadvantage on ability checks qualifies on initiatives. I will do. Can't do much without hitting the damn bear.
As
Yeah,
you
with
all
bow.
walk up to a bear squaring up with some wolves, and then he just gets ganked.
It's like, whoop, help the bear.
I'll do bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Ooh.
Sweet.
It's I'll go fire out this one.
Cut the bear out from the fucking wolf hordes.
I'll hit the largest and put closest bear right here. Please hit. Does that hit?
Who are you shooting at?
This one. Number 3, big
Dire
ass
3.
wolf.
That will hit.
Okay. There's that.
For 6 piercing damage. Why don't we make it 11? Is that your turn?
Yes.
Aerolith, it is your turn.
turn on some pie. Mouse work, please. Thank you. Let's see here. Meredith is gonna run. Like, don't you dynamite watch, you little son of a mouse, son of a gun.
Little son of a gun. It's probably like twice your size.
Got it. I'm gonna throw a javelin at big boy.
That one.
Which one?
Number whatever. This one.
Number 3.
The one I
Yes,
shot at.
Excuse me.
Roll for attack then. That will hit for 4 piercing damage.
Yay! And then bonus action, gonna go into a rage.
All right. The Navi, it is your turn.
Okay. Scoot 15 feet over here. And use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Werebaron.
Hell yeah. Where Baron?
Is that your turn?
I think I am going to dash. Over here. And then that'll be my turn.
The wolf is going to go nom on the elf that just showed up. Does an 18 hit Aerolith?
Yeah.
You take 8 piercing damage. Please make me a strength save.
Was that 8 already halved?
I give all my players raw,
Okay. I'll have it.
and you are not knocked prone. However, there's a dire wolf coming after you now.
Alright.
Does a
You give
21
us-
hit?
Yes.
Raw
You take
meat.
14 piercing damage. Please make me another strength save.
I would like it to make me a wisdom save.
Make me pull up its sheet.
Channel of Divinity.
Wolf. The werewolf.
What?
Not a werewolf. I
The-
just wanted to say that.
The DC is 15.
Is this thing on Whisper? Yes, it is. That's a 1.
Yeah! Takes 14 radiant damage.
Oh shit.
Rebuke the
Right.
violent, bitches.
That's a good one. It was almost max damage, too.
Oh, nice.
Is that your turn? Oh, wait, no.
That was a reaction.
Irina is going to run. Irina
Get
is
it.
not a combatant. Wolf. Wolf, run!
Wolf.
Wolf runs fast. Can Wolf? Yes, Wolf can. Then it's gonna bite at. Ooh, that's a natural 20
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
on Aerolith for 11 piercing damage.
By
Please make me a
Aerolith.
strength save. You are not knocked prone. Ismark is going to dash and then pull out his longsword and shortsword. Big black wolf is going to run over and bite him. That is another unnatural 20 for 7 damage. However, that is 51 out of 58 health.
Oh, he's got a lot of health.
Baron, it is your turn.
Josh? Are they here?
What?
Did he say Baron?
Yes.
That's a pun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And someone else made the
Okay.
pun earlier. So if you wanna,
True.
if you want me to
Sure.
roll for damage, I'll roll for damage.
Alright, well, you know what? I shall, well, being that, I shall, aura.
Channel.
JoJo's Bizarre or Paladin.
Paladin. Or, no, like, channel divinity type aura.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, 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 no.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, fine. Whatever.
Almost died.
And then I shall healing word myself.
Pretty good choice. You're in a bit of a rough spot.
How much
Yeah.
health does you have?
8 plus 9.
Oh,
Alright, and that shall be my turn.
Airwolf number 1 is going to dash and run up to Vanabi.
hi!
Ilda, move those tiny legs. Remember to round up.
Yes.
God, you have
I will-
10-foot movement?
15 of them rounding up.
Okay.
Okay, we'll come there and then I will channel divinity on my weapon and prepare to attack things. Cause yeah, I can't go very far.
What's
By the
your
way, I'm
channel
gonna make
divinity do again?
Lets me add my charisma mod to my attack bonus.
By the way,
Ooh.
I'm making the devotion paladins channel divinity for that one a bonus action because I think it's ridiculous that it's an action.
Oh, in that case, we dash.
As a
I
person
don't
who has,
know what I want to attack.
as a person who has played 3 devotion paladins, I hate that it's an action.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't. Okay, so I was.
Especially when the vengeance one's a vow of enmity is a bonus action.
Oh.
Like
Yeah,
that
that
is
really doesn't
so
make sense.
unfair.
We can get to here. We're coming over here.
Zoom.
Alright.
Okay, you
I'm the
take-
holy
hold on.
baron.
Hold on. Before you bully me, take your shit.
Oh,
Hold on.
was that mine?
THP,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sweet.
Nicole, I just heard that. I thought you said take a shit.
So that is 2 normal wolves. Why don't we make it 4? No, 5 normal wolves and 2 dire wolf attacks.
Yeah.
Just tell me, does anything beat a 20?
Or the normal wolves will beat the 20.
Oh.
Okay.
Rip.
You are taking 7. Make it 14. Make it 21. Make it 25 damage.
Okay, give me a minute.
Oh, nice. Congrats, Ethan.
Yeah.
Yay.
Congratulations, Ethan.
Thank you.
But the dire wolves will both miss their attacks. Calder, it is your turn.
Okay. Is Zephyr Strike still up or no?
It only lasts on the first hit that you make.
Okay. No
Or like on the first hit that
problem.
you hit.
No problem. In that case, let me just quickly draw. Oh. Thing.
So you can concentrate on it longer. It increases your speed by 30 feet.
Yeah. I'm thinking of placing. This big enough for. Is this a 20-foot radius?
That is a 10-foot radius.
Not that many.
Double it.
I love that question that Ethan asked. Just like, why is Calder at half health? Puns.
Of course.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
Pretty fair.
What about that? That this much.
I think that's close.
Okay.
So,
That's a 20-foot radius.
Oh, okay. What was that?
Just like, what are you casting? What are you doing?
I'm really tempted to use Fairy Fire.
Cause like,
oh, it's a 20-foot square.
oh yeah, Fairy Fire is a 20-foot square. So Fairy
Stick
Fire
Baron
would
in it.
be
They
like
all have
that.
advantage anyways.
Yeah.
That is true. Just like stick it in there. Or, no, one to the right.
Of course, I would
I'd say
probably,
a little bit down.
I
A
would
little
ask,
bit down to the left.
I would ask Baron first, if that's okay.
I'll place the fairy fire right there.
That's a lot of dex
Aaron,
saves.
is that okay?
Dex saves? Oh yeah. Fuck, forgot to stand up. Hey, it's
1, 2,
Hey.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wolf dex saves.
Oof.
I mean,
None of them have passed.
Yes.
Oof.
All right,
Entire
Mark.
wolf
You
dex
will.
saves. None of them have passed either. I love this game. What color, bud?
Let's go purple.
Quality color.
Always.
Love it.
to be fair, Baron's already sparkling purple, so I just made it more purple.
Aaron, did you make your save?
No. What does that say?
What is the save?
Save is 12.
Neat.
Holy shit,
I rolled so many straight like 6, 5, 5, 4,
Oof.
5,
Oof.
7, 8, 6.
Much oof.
Is that your turn, Calder?
Yes.
And Fairy Fire's a first level spell. That's absurd. Aerolith, it is your turn.
Oh, whale on number 4.
Go for it.
Bop. For 4.
That will hit for 4 slashing damage.
And then,
You are raging, I believe, though, so that should be 6.
yep. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the
Yeah,
rage button. And then bonus action, gonna bop again.
6.
Oh yeah,
It's
Frenzy, I forgot about that.
Oh.
Yep.
That will not hit.
Oh, are you a berserker paladin?
I am. I am a
Ooh.
berserker barbarian.
Sweet.
Is that your
And my
turn?
turn. Yes.
Vanavi.
Okay. I will scoot over here, and how much health are you missing, Ethan?
I'm currently at 28 out of 44.
I'll give you 5 health.
Okay. Thank you.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. More wolves.
Wolves.
Let's go for the Raging Barbarian. Jump. Jump. Does a 13 or a 17 hit?
The 17 hits.
You take 9 piercing damage. Make me another strength save.
Okay.
Irina is off the map. I will delete her.
Nope, 9, my bad.
You're raging though. Shouldn't you have advantage?
Yeah, I do.
So you pass.
17.
Well,
Yeah.
17.
Ah, haha. Yeah.
Alright. One more wolf is gonna nom on you. The one that you just slashed. But will miss.
Heh.
Yeah.
Bismarck is in a rough position. He's going to attack the dire wolf. That will hit.
Ooh, nice. Ooh. Oh,
17
no
will
advantage.
still hit.
Darn. There it is.
Ooh.
And the wolf is very dead.
Excellent.
Fucking think it once, my boy.
Oh yeah,
You
Michael, I
deserve
should
them.
have gotten that too.
Yeah,
Nice.
yours. Sorry, tired.
Bismarck will take the 9 as that is the order.
Okay.
Aerolith, take your 7.
Yay.
Then is this wolf. It's going to bite at the little dwarf that just chugged her way all the way up here. Does a 21 hit.
Gee, yeah.
You take 9 piercing damage. And can you make me a constitution saving throw, please?
Con save.
Poison.
No.
Oof.
Varen, it is your turn.
Oh, I'm very concerned now.
Uh-oh.
Okay, for this one, do we say potions are bonus or actual actions?
I think bonus.
Okay, just wondering.
I just like
Good
bonus
there.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes more
Okay,
sense.
because Varen's gonna heal the fuck himself up with
Oh.
Blow all the spells, lads.
That's some good heals, though.
yeah.
That is.
And let's see, what do I have that could be used as a bonus action? Not that much. I stand up as well. Make sure I don't forget about that. And hmm. Let's see, do I have spells? And I can't get out of this, right, Josh?
You would have to use your action to shove one of the wolves.
Okay, just wondering.
Um,
This will be my turn. I shall take my heals.
All right.
nice.
Direwolf is going to bite on Vanavi. 13 does not hit, I don't think.
That is my AC.
Ilda, it is your turn.
Let's come over here and try and bully this guy who just bit me. Hopefully. Here's Picky Button. And you know what? How hurt does this guy look?
As you hit that wolf square on the back, it simply turns around and snarls at you.
Smite?
It is entirely unaffected by your attack.
Oh.
Really?
If you want to smite, you're welcome to do so.
Gonna smite it anyway. Hopefully that works. Yes.
That does hurt the creature, and it is enraged as you see its pupils begin to dilate, and its irises almost seem to turn red.
I don't know if you're
Fuck.
saying it's immune to non-magical damage, but the channel divinity does make my weapon magical.
It is immune to non-silvered.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
Done.
You as players understand now that this is a werewolf.
Oh.
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 Change the icon.
Oh.
So basically, fucking Varen has a werewolf state going up against a werewolf.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hilda, is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess.
Which
Now, is
one's
this
the
just like a
werewolf?
normal werewolf?
It is just a normal werewolf.
Which one is
Oh
it?
god.
This one.
Ah, that
And
one.
Baron is getting his many bites.
Yeah.
And is
No.
a dose?
Baron, you have been crit
Oof.
twice.
Oof.
Ooh.
Okay.
Bye, Varen.
Otherwise, you
Alright,
are
how many-
only being hit by one of their attacks.
Alright.
You are in total taking 25 damage.
Okay. I could
Ha.
And I would like you to make me 3 strength saves.
He has a huge dip.
You are prone.
Oh.
But the dire wolves still miss. Calder, it is your turn.
Okay.
Fucking
I will tap my leather armor, so there's just a bunch of cazadors and wasps coming out from it, and holding on to my arrow tip, and then I'm aiming for number 3 again.
Go for it. Roll with advantage.
And
Nice.
That will hit. Roll for damage.
Doop.
That is 13 damage total. That wolf is really badly hurt. Is that your turn?
yes.
Aerolith.
I am damage. Number 4.
That will certainly kill it as you just cut off its head.
I am damage.
Meh.
Not caring for number 2. He's gonna go for number 3. I will take the attack of opportunity.
Why the fuck would he move? Okay.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
That is my AC,
Alright.
and I'm gonna bonus action attack number 3.
Go for it.
I am damage.
That will also hit, killing it as
Okay.
well.
You are die.
Meh.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Vanavi, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go poke number 2 there. With my longsword.
That will also hit for 9.
And do I want to smite on that? No.
It looks really badly hurt.
Okay, that will be my turn.
He's gonna bite you back.
How dare.
You have been crit.
Oh, fuck.
Double dare.
I'm getting so many critical hits. You are taking 13 piercing damage. Strength save.
Okay. So, minus
This is the
9.
wrath of Josh in this campaign.
This is the wrath of the dice.
No, it's wrath
Sure
of
it is.
Josh. Let's be real here.
And then strength save.
I don't fudge rolls, man.
And con save to keep up. Okay. Concentration success.
Yep, Michael.
Yeah, well, also, can we roll for the temporary HP for
Yes.
all
Yeah,
of those 3
yeah,
individual
sorry.
rolls? Pay attention, bud.
Hey, alright, whatever.
So I get the.
In this order,
the
Calder
4.
gets 4,
I
Aerolith
get-
gets 6, Banavi gets 8.
Okay.
Got
I
it.
know Calder doesn't get anything because he's not in the range.
Never mind then.
Oof.
We'll go with the 6 and the 8.
We'll do.
Ismark is seeing the very telltale signs of something really freaking wrong going on. It's going to try and shove the creature. With an 11.
Oof.
See if that beats it. That does beat it.
Oh.
Pushing it to that square.
Get that shit out of here.
It's gonna stab that guy. That will hit, killing it as well.
Yeah.
Stab that one with the little sword. That will also hit for 8 piercing damage. The werewolf's gonna keep going after Ilda.
Oh.
Does a
All the
14?
smites.
Sorry, does a what hit?
14.
No.
Baron, it is your turn.
I just realized what that con save might have been.
Varen
Oh,
shall
no.
heal.
Girl's gonna turn into a werewolf.
Oh no.
I would probably have to actually take a look at that thing in order to know it's a werewolf.
See, and no, I shall drink my potion. What
Go
was
for
the
it.
standard healing potion?
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, okay.
All of the heals.
We're just making our way to the bear.
Just plowing your way through.
Plowing his way through.
You
I'll
keep
just-
getting maxes on those. That's impressive.
It's
Keep just
great.
making a roll.
Manavi will be
Alright.
chomped.
Ah.
Manavi is taking 10 piercing damage.
Ow.
Needs to make a strength save.
Okay.
Hilda.
Strength
Square
save
up.
and con save.
Square up.
I'm good.
Well, the smashing you with a hammer didn't do anything, so we got a Sacred Flame Werewolf boy.
Ah, yes. That would work.
Cantrips.
That is a failed save, taking 5 radiant damage. Is that your turn?
One sec. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith on myself.
That's a good idea.
Alright. Baron
Wolfpack.
is getting all of the bites.
There you go.
Num num.
Thank you, 9. Fucking bring it on.
Baron, what is
Yeah.
your AC?
AC's 20.
You are taking 2 hits from the normal wolves. These dire wolves can't hit for crap. You are taking in total 15 piercing damage.
Okay.
Calder, it is your turn.
I'm laughing way too hard at that gif.
What?
What was that?
I'm laughing way too hard at that gif.
It's a gray wolf engulfing its whole mouth over a woman's face.
Yeah.
I
Hell
will
I love social creatures.
attach some cazadors and wasps onto my arrow to go hit number 2 dire wolf.
That is terrifying. I hate that.
What?
No
the
thanks,
fucking-
no wasps.
And what were the
Oh.
other things?
Listen, get rid of the wolves and we'll get rid of the wasps.
Cazadors are essentially wasps the size of large cats from Fallout.
Excuse me.
I don't have any reference from that,
Yeah.
but
That'll
Give me a
hit.
minute, Gil.
Roll for damage.
Give me a minute, Gil. I got it. I got you.
This
I got you.
sad damage. Is that your
Oof.
turn?
Yes.
Aerolith of Burr
Rip and tear. Rip and tear.
until it is done.
oh,
Yeah, Gil,
Yes.
that's what it is.
oh,
One right in front of me.
Jesus. Ugh.
Go for okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That will hit, but it will not kill it.
Oh,
Rip and tear.
sad.
That will not hit.
Essentially, it's my swarm is just a mixture of regular wasps and tarantula hawk wasps.
Is that your turn?
Ugh.
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Vanavi.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take on the wolves. Ilda can hold out against the werewolf for at least a little bit.
Gee, thanks.
And
Look
I'll
at me,
I am the tank now.
I'll smack the dire wolf that I'm right next to.
Fucking.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Which wolf?
Yes.
dire one.
Dire wolf. That will hit for 10 damage.
And that'll
that
be
your
my
turn?
turn.
Ismark is going to attempt to finish off these 2 wolves between him and the werebear.
I was really tempted to do hail thorns on the werebear just so
That
I could
is-
kill all of them.
Oh,
1 dead. And that is another dead.
a.
God.
And that is another very badly injured.
Take your. Take your night blessing. I'm great fighter.
He actually still has his maximum blessing.
Nice.
Okay, just tell me when you're like shit out of luck on temps. I'll roll it then.
Alright.
So I don't just.
For Ismark, I'll do that. I'll let everyone else handle that. The werewolf lets out a howl. Did that work?
I heard it a little bit. There it is.
There it is.
Spooky wolf howl.
And then disengages and runs away. Baron, it is your turn.
Okay, Baron stands up. And, Baron, seeing that the wolves are now on the tides have turned, is gonna fucking beat the shit out of this wolf.
Now that I am no longer about to die every single second.
Let's start murdering.
Alright. Let's see. Can I just use my Warhammer, but just say it's like, oh no, slashing.
Or Par claws.
Yeah.
That is fine. On the
Oh,
dire
yeah.
wolf?
Should have advantage because of the fairy fire.
Yeah, hold on, let me just roll. Okay,
That
yeah,
will
on
hit
the.
for 8
yeah.
bludgeoning damage. Is that your turn?
And that is. Let me just.
Direwolf is gonna go after Vanavi.
Alright.
Vanavi does a 21 hit.
Yep.
You are taking 12 piercing damage. Make a
Ow.
strength save.
7 and strength save and con save. I have lost Shield of Faith.
Oh shit.
Hilda, it is your turn.
I mean, to
I'm
be
trying
fair,
to
I'm
kill
like,
Mr. Direwolf.
rocking still an 18. Oh, too bad.
That will hit for 5 bludgeoning damage. No, I don't want to delete Vanavi.
Yeah, please
Yeah,
don't.
that's preferable.
Is that your
Yeah.
turn, Elda?
Yeah.
Alright, Elda. Elda Banavi, here you guys, here you need to go. If you need some
Well,
more.
like, it hasn't been my turn
Yeah.
for a while.
Oh, I thought. Fuck, that will hit you.
The rest
Okay.
of the wolves are going to disengage and run away.
No. You or die.
Where is that wolf? Alright. Alder, it is your turn.
Hmm.
Damn it.
So many arrows.
Can I still shoot at it?
It will have 3/4 cover.
Okay.
Bloodthirsty.
You're not even doing it for XP anymore. Like, what?
Yeah, you're right.
God.
I'll just
Oh,
start
we're still
shooting.
bloodthirsty.
I'll still shoot it. I'll shoot at this one then.
Which one?
Number one. The only one that's still fighting with us.
Dire one.
Alright. Roll for attack.
Normal.
That will hit. For 7 damage. So your turn.
Yeah, I'm moving up.
Aerolith,
Mm,
it is your turn.
Is the minute up yet? Do you think?
No.
A minute is 10 rounds, but
Can't make it the distance. But there's fog. We don't like fog.
I don't know, Calder seems to be fine.
Alright. Just, where are you? I'm gonna find you.
is that your turn, Aerolith?
They move 5 more feet. There you are. Come here.
I believe, sadly, that your rage has ended.
Yep.
Let me roll that con save then.
Vanavi, it is your turn.
Alrighty.
You have passed the save.
I'm a scoot over here. And I think I'll actually take the dodge action.
Alright.
And that'll be my turn.
Ismark shouts at Aerolith, "Don't run into the fog, you nincompoop!" And then let's get some stabs. That will hit.
Stab. Good
That will
stab.
also hit. And one more.
And
that will
good
kill it.
Stab.
Nice.
The dark black wolf has escaped. Baron.
I just. Oh, we just run right here, and then I just throw a fucking God damn it, guiding bolt at the big wolf.
Roll for attack. With advantage. Although it will have 3/4 cover. Advantage.
Oh, what? Yeah.
Fairy
Very
fire.
final.
Very fired.
No, I did put on advantage. I don't know why.
It decided not to, I guess.
feel like
Okay.
that's enough.
That will not hit as you basically obliterate a tree and it
Oof.
falls over.
Yeah, and then as they run away, I just like let out my roar, which I don't want to. If I was home alone, I would try to replicate, but no, I will not because I am not home alone.
Hilda, it is your turn.
Well, there aren't any threats around me, so I think I'm good.
Alright.
I'm not going chasing the wolves off into the fog.
The wolves continue to run away. Calder, please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
I'm dead.
You have passed the save. What will you do? As the fog begins to choke and suck the life out of you.
I'm moving 30 feet back out into the open. Why not? I'll just shoot one more arrow at the dire. For the shits and giggles.
Shits and giggles.
Nope.
That will not hit. Aerolith, please make me a Constitution saving throw.
oh no.
Uh-oh.
You have suffered a point of exhaustion as the fog once again chokes the life out of you.
Oh.
Boy,
We're walking out. See me. You see Aerolith coughing. I think I learned my lesson.
Good to know.
It is safe to assume that that is the end of combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, all you guys see is just all these tarantula hawk wasps just go back into my armor.
Nice.
Eyebrow raised. Just, should we be worried about that?
No. Not at all.
Okay.
I'm kind of surprised everyone's like, "Oh, chill with the fucking bear person."
No, we just haven't gotten to the bear person.
Yeah.
It's like not anywhere near the weirdest thing we've seen this week.
Would I have realized that, like, the bear used Varen's moves and abilities?
Maybe the bear knew. Maybe the bear knows where Varen went.
We'll get to that, but first, let's take a 5 or 10 minute break.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Alright.
Why? Calder, why? Why are you the way that you are? Wait. Wait, I know exactly who you are. I know exactly who you are now.
Ew. No, not Naruto. Gross.
Not a
You know.
Naruto. Gross.
You know, looking ass. Alright, trying to figure out in this video. Let's see here. I will send it to Michael and Evan because I have their Instagrams.
Oh no.
No, it's the my thing. Feed stories. No, I don't want to do a story.
It's a weed thing.
I can send it. Ooh. This is the first thing that popped up on my feed trying to figure out how to send it to you guys. Alright, I'm sending the actual video now. Okay, I've sent Michael the things. You excited for Book Boba Fett?
Yeah. Wait, when is that coming out, actually?
December.
December.
Star Wars Visions is coming out September 22nd.
Wait, this year?
Yeah.
Oh. That's quicker
Pretty
than I
soon.
thought it would be.
Well, they've been working on it for like a few years now, I think. Yep, September 22nd, 2021.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh, this is so pog.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Oh, now you sent it.
Now I sent. Oh, whatever.
Oh, I like that guy. That guy's a fun character. I don't even know his name.
And then
Looking at
if you two have other guys' Instagrams, you can send it to them, please.
What?
It's the video that I made about the dog incident that I had earlier.
Hmm.
What, Father? I come back and I see this shit.
But
Fucking one wasp goes up your nose and one goes like fucking ear.
yeah, and I'm unscathed by it.
Bro, Stino. Can't tell me how he's not Stino.
Well, one, I am not part of a Hokage.
You ever seen I love that video where it's like a VR chat room, and you know, like people are being themselves and all that stuff, and then somebody that has their avatar as Hank Hill, and is doing a really great impression of Hank Hill from King of the Hill. Says, "I'm gonna be the next Hokage."
I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
So funny, it cracks me up every time. I just love
Yeah,
Hank Hill
man.
impressions, if I'm being honest.
That one.
Fucking edgelord.
Exactly that one. I love Hank Hill. He's a very human character.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily love the show, but Hank Hill is a very well written and understandable character.
Well, he's just like a Midwestern dad.
My God, it's all toilet sounds.
And also, he's just spawned a lot of memes.
Yeah. Like the Pokemon meme.
What?
Butterfree!
Butterfree!
What? I'm so confused.
There's another one where it's someone that does the Hank Hill impression, but it's basically just a drawing of Hank Hill with like a JoJo stand, and it's just like I don't know, an anthropomorphized grill. I'm gonna lay down the propane.
No, propane nightmare.
And then it's just like, you know how in JoJo it's the aura when he punches people.
Yeah.
It's just Hank Hill saying what?
What?
Oh my goodness.
Give me a minute. I found the one meme Evan referenced.
I got it. I
I
already sent it, Evan.
Oh dearie.
You guys fought a bunch of wolves.
Would I have recognized that as a werewolf?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Just
Arcana.
yell. We just like to yell out, "Hey,
Hey,
Are
maybe
you
Vanavi
Baron?
was listening to his grandfather on that lesson.
Maybe it could have been, but it's hard to tell. It was a wolf, and I mean you're able to recall that wolves don't typically have immunity to giant hammers.
Ilda, your
Yeah.
hammer didn't do anything against that wolf, right?
No, the spike did, but hammer, nah, shrugged it off. And I hit it
Huh.
good too. That was real weird. Why? What you thinking?
I'm wondering about lycanthropes,
Like werewolves?
like werewolves, and also, you know, the fucking werebear.
So,
Keep-
hypothetically, if that thing was a werewolf and that thing hypothetically bit me, should I be concerned?
It bit you.
yes."
Maybe? Like a little? Yes.
I'm
Hey, Josh.
shit. I'm
Josh.
no good at checking for lycanthropy, but I don't know if our divine health would cover that.
I look at the wound and see if it looks weird.
It's not covered under the divine health insurance.
God, I was just gonna say that, but
Is
But
lycanthropy a disease?
Can we cover it?
Lycanthropy is not a disease.
Gotcha. In that case,
Lycanthropy is a curse.
in that case,
can I?
we should
Can
check
I
you
take
for
a look at it?
lycanthropy. I'm not sure how to do that.
Well, that's not very helpful then.
And also, you,
Pulls out,
Bear.
pulls out imaginary.
I must ask, are you
Hold on.
Varen?
Hold on, you idiots. Varen just kind of walks up to, could Varen walk up to Ilda and check? Like, because, you know, he's a lycanthrope, see if, like, he can get some sense? See if there's anything?
I don't mean to be rude, but Baron achieved his lycanthropy through very different means.
Yeah.
So no,
Genetics.
no.
I mean,
Do I
Werebear
feel
friend.
You're beginning to feel really itchy where you got bit.
Great.
That's
Guys, I'm
concerning.
kind of allergic to wolves.
You didn't happen to get hit by any other wolves besides the werewolf, did you?
Don't think so.
Great. And Bear, are you Varen?
nods head and just keeps walking.
Okay, that is
That's
interesting, and we'll have a conversation about that later.
Apparently,
I mean, Varen-
Ismark kind of like looks to the rest of the party and is like, "Has this happened before?"
Him turning into a bear?
No!
No. Not as far as I know.
We met each other like a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
like, Varen, I mean, to be honest, Varen's still a bear because he's like, oh shit, there was something nearby. Let's at least wait until we're somewhat close to town to where if we need to, we can run in and get some help. And right about right there, he would change back into normal Varen.
All right. So as you guys pull up to the village of Valaki, you can tell that Ismark is basically trying to interpose himself between Irina and Varen, and also Ilda at this point.
Understandable.
Any opportunity that he has.
On the way, could I have tried to make like a medicine check to see if she contracted lycanthropy?
Would you have any background knowledge that would justify the ability to know that?
Probably not.
Alright, where do we find someone who knows stuff about lycanthropy?
Wait, could I make it Josh, or is it more like no? It's
Meh.
mine's different.
We'll allow you to make the check.
Okay.
Medicine.
Could I give myself guidance?
Yes.
Okay.
Gremlins.
Oof.
It's not necessarily your area of expertise.
If my grandfather were still alive and nearby, I could ask him, but
Oh,
Yes,
and I
Probably does your
and-
grandfather know everything about everything on the planet?
I don't know. He was a really smart guy.
Okay.
He went around.
He was an expert in like demons and ghosts and stuff like that, monsters.
And when like I see like Ismark and everyone's being like kind of like what the fuck, Baron? Baron just kind of looks at him and says, "It's a blessing.
You sure about
It's
that?
a blessing. It's a blessing from the goddess."
Okay.
That's interesting. I try not to judge the blessings of another.
I try not
Look,
to either. I'm just confused.
She
Which-
blessed my
Which
was it,
goddess do you serve?
saloon.
It's kind of... You can see him kind of give you a bit of side eye, but he's a little less wary. He's still not letting you anywhere near his sister, though.
I look at him and say, "I get it. I know. It's," and I just explain that it's like back in the old days. My family were the priests of the saloon, and the giants never left my people alone. So, saloon gave us a blessing, and with this blessing, the most powerful of us, most powerful of my ancestors, but of the Night Touch, defeated a great giant, and drove them back. And with this blessing, we are able to continue holding them at bay and make them pay for it if they ever killed one of ours.
Neat.
What brings you down to this area of the world, then?
I'm searching for someone and something that's very dear to my heart, both person and object.
Alright. I don't know anything about people turning into bears, but I'm telling you now that that's not normal.
I know.
So as you guys reach the edge of the town of Valaki, it is a much larger town than the village of Barovia, and it has a small wooden wall around the entirety of the town that is guarded by several armed civilian guards. They don't appear to be too frightening, but they'll keep any bandits or small wolves away, though they would have a very tough time driving away one of the dire wolves. Let's just put you on the village of Valaki, town of Valaki.
Oh, we are a tiny token.
The big town.
Yeah.
So who has how many exhaustion points?
2.
On.
One.
And 2 for Irina and Ismark.
Gonna need to take a long nap.
As you guys approach the eastern gates of Valaki, you see that the gate is being guarded by 4 armed guards, as well as a captain, who seems rather shifty. He's a very big man, and he has a strange, almost demonic-looking arm. It is red, covered in small spikes and has long, distended claws. At his side is a rather large, great sword.
Just as soon
And
as I
as
see
you-
that guy, I'm gonna do a divine sense.
There is not a fiend, celestial, or undead.
Alright, that's a good sign.
And as you approach the gate, he calls out in a deep, gruff voice. Who are you? And what do you bring to Waki? Ismark then steps up and says, I am... Shoot, I always forget his last name.
Something Vitch.
I feel like it's just safe to say that for everybody.
Yeah.
Indirovich. I assume.
I am Ismark Indirovich, son of Kolyan Indirovich of Borovia, and I was hoping to find shelter here from the devil with my sister. These 5 have escorted me here. Right then. You have anything to bring with you to declare?
No? I
know
don't
the
got
customs
much on me.
laws of Giller Town.
I just kind of decides like declaring my own shit, like being like, oh, my armor, weapons, and that shit. Nothing else.
Hold my
Mentioning
great
the
axe.
pastries. Are you mentioning the pastries?
Oh.
Oh, and
Oh.
the pastries.
We should mention the pastries.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say let Aerolith mention the pastries, just in case.
Alright then. Go on. Don't cause any trouble. We'll know.
Don't worry about that.
He seems like a himbo.
Why do you like that word so much?
Because
this is-
it applies.
What did he say?
Himbo.
It represents a muscular, dumb person.
Yeah, I know what it means. It didn't sound like anything resembling English. Just I don't know. Yeah.
The word of memes.
As you guys have entered the town of
tea.
Valaki, Ismark then turns to the rest of you and holding out a small sack, he bows to you and says, "Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think we would have made it, especially with those." He looks over at Ilda. I
Drugs.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I'm going to go to the Burgermaster's mansion. Hopefully, he can keep my sister here. What do you think you all will do here?
Find a doctor and find an inn.
Yeah. If we require any assistance, come to us at the Mono Inn.
We shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yeah, we shouldn't be hard, on call.
Well, you're a whole lot easier to spot, especially in a crowd looking up at Baron.
Sure.
Well, some of you at least.
Baron kind of snickers. at that.
Eyes him.
Irina, saying the first words to you, she gives you a slight bow and says, "Thank you."
No
And that is
problem.
all she says to you.
You're welcome.
Alright. As those two go off, what would you guys like to do?
First,
Should-
we find
Find a
the
doctor's or an apothecary's or something like that.
or the local priesthood.
Yeah.
We'll try all of them until one of them knows.
Yeah.
Second, third, fourth opinion may be required.
Alright. So give me an order, though, of which you're trying to find first.
think,
Probably the clergy first. Then a doctor's, then an apothecary's.
Alright. There's very obviously a church at the far end of town.
Alrighty. Zoom.
Nyum. See, you travel through that one, and that one. Give me one quick moment. This slouching, centuries-old stone church has a bulging steeple in the back and walls lined with cracked, stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church. A thin mist creeps along the graves.
Alright. Knock on the door.
I don't think I want to go inside here. I'll stay outside.
Alright.
As you knock on the door, you hear the sound of a young male voice that has a semblance of strength and authority behind it yell out to come in.
Alright. Better than our last visit to a church.
Very true. Let's go.
We shall
As you-
enter.
There are a specific description for this. Yes, there is. No, that is Barovia. Lucky. Alright. As you guys come into the building, it is in much better shape than the previous church that you'd gone into. None of the pews have been smashed in such a way, and most of the walls are being taken care of quite well. Currently, there are few people within the church, although there is the sound of something that you have not heard in quite a while. Laughter, as several children are playing near the altar of the church. At the far end is a man dressed in clerical robes of the Morning Lord, and he is currently carrying a small boy. How may I help you, travelers? I don't believe I recognize you among my congregation.
No, we're new. We were wondering if you might know how to recognize if a bite or something like that has been laced with lycanthropy.
Lycanthropy, then. He gets very serious very suddenly. Which of you was bitten?
Holds up hand. We were attacked by a great pack of wolves coming into the village here.
What have you done to draw the ire of the pack of Strahd?
Exist.
Pretty much.
And
places the small boy down.
I'm honestly surprised you referred to him by name.
Strahd holds no power in this church.
That's good to know.
We are protected, and by the blessings of the Morning Lord and the saints that watch over us, he has not set foot in this building in centuries.
That's very good,
No.
because I've been kind of bothered by people referring to him as a devil.
He then
But I'll be a
shoos.
little bit pedantic.
That's really pedantic.
Yeah.
Incredibly pedantic.
He then shoos along the children, back telling them to go play. And then he issues you into a small room that is his own quarters. Alright, let's see it then.
Show him the bite.
That is very nasty. I will make a check. Named NPCs.
I mean, it can't be that nasty. With 10 HP, I only took like 1 point of damage from it. Barely hit
No,
me.
but it has festered.
Oh,
Lovely.
gross.
Yeah, I never know if they put the character's title before their name in the
Oh.
list. Because this guy's technically
it's like
father so-and-so, but I don't know.
yeah, it's
Mm.
like I was gonna be like brother or father, so and so.
Okay, screw it, we're searching for it. Apparently, that's not the correct name. What's this dude's name? always whisper rolls. Medicine. You have indeed been bitten by a werewolf,
Ooh.
and that is definitely the one and only way to contract lycanthropy of the werewolf variety. And you have definitely been afflicted. You have my sincerest condolences.
Can it be cured?
Perhaps, but not of any means that I am aware of.
Hmm.
Well, it can't be a disease, I presume, so some sort of curse that could be removed.
That would be correct. My name is Father Lucian, by the way.
Lucian.
Nice to meet you.
Father
Oh, I
Lucian
forgot to write it down.
Petrovich.
Of course it's Vitch.
I am Venavi Leonaros.
I do not say. I am
Okay.
Ilda Ironfrost.
I'm Baron. Baron Night Touched.
And what brings you all to the wonderful town of Laki?
We were
We
escorting some people
Some people. From Barovia, then. Or perhaps Kresk.
from Barovia, yes.
Barovia. Who would want to come from that godforsaken town?
You seem trustworthy enough. We were escorting... Here, let me look at their names. Ismark, whatever the fuck his last name is, and Irina Kolyana. Which I think may have contributed to the ire we have gained from Strahd, as they seem to have some kind of relation to him.
I do not know Irina. I know of Ismark, the son of the old burgomaster.
Apparently Irina was his adopted sister.
Strange. Strange. Very strange.
Hmm? What
Why
is
that
strange?
People don't tend to adopt children around here. He then kind of issues towards the greater room of the church. It's a very considerable burden, so it is odd for someone to have accepted someone that was not their own into their household. It is not our tradition, at least.
Hmm. Interesting. She didn't seem very much like she wanted to talk.
Well, I wish I could help you, and perhaps I can point you in a direction of someone that might be able to.
I would greatly appreciate that.
I've never met the man, but supposedly there is a very great holy man in the town of Kresk,
You spell
far
crap.
out to the east.
Now, Josh, are you thinking actual east or are you thinking west?
West.
That's what I thought.
I don't know
'Cause,
my
like,
left
we
from my
just
right.
came from the east.
Supposedly he's performed many miracles, but he's also secluded himself over the past several decades. And the town itself doesn't accept new members. I don't know how you would get in. They're not the friendliest of people on the best of days.
I'm sure we could find a way.
Do you have any idea how long I have before this curse starts affecting me? More than just being very itchy?
It will hopefully remain that way, but it depends on each person and when they were bitten, who they were bitten by. The werewolves have a hierarchy, and the more powerful they are, the more powerful their curse comes. So,
And if she was bitten by a werewolf from Strahd's pack, that's probably not a good sign.
well, that is the only those are the only werewolves in Barovia.
Oh,
They are subservient to Strahd. All of them. I don't know where they come from, but they are a constant nuisance in the town. Thankfully, we have a couple of boys that are keeping their pets down as good as possible. So, uh, will you be staying with us, or taking off as soon as you can?
Probably staying in the inn. Maybe.
we at least need a couple of days.
Yeah, we at least need a little while before we must leave.
Alright. It's at this moment that you kind of see that Father Lucian is kind of like thinking about something very, very deeply, and he kind of loses his train of thought real quickly. But then he shakes out of it and says, "Well, if you need any help, I'll do what I can. Um, I don't know what perhaps we could do if your friend were to lose her wits, but perhaps together might be able to restrain her if that were the case."
Okay.
Do you think there are any herbs that can, like, stay the effects of lycanthropy? Like, I thought there was something.
Perhaps, but that would be quite expensive, and I'm not an expert on
Hmm.
all things
Dealing with
supernatural. I am a more simple man.
That is understandable. Is there an apothecary in town by any chance?
There is not.
Bugger. Well, we thank you for your assistance.
Thank you.
And we're walking out. Varen just goes up to the man, and he gives him eight silver and 2 gold. And says, and basically he just says an offering from a humble servant of Saloon.
You serve the daughter of my lord.
Yes.
You can see him he's very grateful for what you just gave him. Like, this is going to feed him and the people he's taking care of for weeks. Would it be amiss for me to ask more of you?
Like what?
I had said
Like what
earlier
do-
that this church is protected by the saints, and
Yes.
that was true up until a few weeks ago. The holy artifact that keeps this church safe, the bones of our dear Saint Andrew, have been stolen, and I'm afraid without them the church is vulnerable.
You just see Varen's eyes. It's kind of narrow. He says, "Who stole them?"
He kind of like rubs the back of his head, and by this time, like, the rest of the party has like left, I assume.
Like, Vanavi saw that he was
Did you
staying
hear
back
any of
and was
that?
curious.
I mean, Ilda's kind of lost in her thoughts and has kind of wandered out.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I really like being told you've been bitten by a werewolf.
Yeah. And that you now have lycanthropy.
It's like, this is fine. Everything is fine.
He kind of motions for Varen to bend down.
I bend down.
The only people that know about them is myself and one of my young wards. He's a young man by the name of Milovaj. He's a good boy, but there are nefarious people that live in this town even. And Milovaj may have been bought off, but I don't know. I wouldn't have said anything to any of the other people, but perhaps he may have. He's only about 15 and he carries a shovel with him wherever he goes.
Josh, what was the saint's name?
Androl.
Okay. Alright. Okay, yeah. Okay.
We're typing out every NPC we've met so far.
Okay, and then I kind of look at Lucian and I say, is there any dark, like, would you know anyone that might be interested in these bones?
No. There's no. Strahd's
No one?
reach is far in this country. His fingers dig into almost every aspect of our lives. So if I could say anyone, if he could find, threaten, bribe, pretty much anything that he could do to get into this church that stands against him, he would be able to do it.
At this point, Vanavi has approached, just like, so what you two conversing about?
Simply some things about the Church of the Dawn. Some interesting theological debates, certain aspects of why we as a culture have not picked up a tradition of adoption of those who have been abandoned when our dear Morning Lord did so with the goddess Selûne.
That doesn't seem like the kind of conversation that Varen would partake in. I would like to make an insight check.
I mean, to be honest, Varen does like fucking love children. He was like the guy. He was like the older brother to all the orphans back home.
Yeah, he still just finds it odd that you would have such a long conversation about that.
Roll for insight.
You ever heard the audio tapes?
That seems to be the truth.
Alright then, just make sure you don't stay too long now. And then Vanavi will catch up with the rest of the party.
Then I look at Lucian and say, "Don't worry about it, brother. By my lady and the great Lord of the Dawns will, we shall find out where the saints' bones lie. And we shall, and I shall bring them back."
May the
I
Morning
just kinda-
Lord's light guide you, and may Lady Selûne walk with you in the dark.
Then I take my leave.
Become a werewolf.
There we go.
But to be fair, I'm pretty sure Baron could fight her off as the bear. That'd be cool. Just do like a fucking 9 foot tall bear, like grab a small wolf. Be like, no, don't.
Would the wolf have the same damage immunities?
We would find out.
I
So, what are you guys going to do now?
think we're gonna go take a nap.
Let's
Yeah.
get nap now, guys.
Alright.
Gotta sleep off that exhaustion.
Yes, yeah. That sounds like a good idea.
So, wandering around town for only about 10 or 20 minutes, you guys come across the Blue Water Inn. Gray smoke issues from the chimney of this large 2-story wooden building, with a stone foundation and sagging roof, upon which several ravens have perched. A painted wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall.
Gonna like wait outside a little bit and just kind of watch the ravens.
They all eye you back, almost with curiosity or suspicion.
Whack, and Aerolith's gonna head inside.
Damp cloaks hang from pegs in the entrance portico. The tavern is packed with tables and chairs, with narrow paths meandering between them. A bar stretches along one wall under a balcony that can be reached by a wooden staircase that hugs the north wall. Another balcony overhangs an entrance to the east. All the windows are fitted with thick shutters and crossbars. Lanterns hang above the bar, and resting on the tables bathe the room in dull orange light and cast shadows upon the walls, most of which are adorned with wolf heads mounted on wooden plaques.
Maybe I should bring my wolf clothes in.
Minute? I think there's a map for this one. Yep, Blue Water Inn. But then I gotta get tokens.
Yeah.
Player characters, Manavi, Baron, Airwood, Gilba, Felder. And where's the boy? There
There
he is.
he is.
Here he is.
Here's the doggy.
Here comes the boy.
Hello, boy.
God damn it.
What?
Welcome.
Okay.
Oh. Of course, we need to sit at the biggest table in the center of the room.
Well, I'd say Varen was probably gonna wait until this guy was done, then probably go up to the barkeep.
That guy wasn't supposed to be there. But I will also add that there is a man currently dressed in very, very, very flamboyant clothes of many colors and a feathered cap that has currently entrapped everyone around him with a fantastic story about an adventure in faraway lands, about the slaying of a dragon that was terrorizing a town, and the saving of a fair maiden in the process.
I see the bards have never changed.
I look at the barkeep. They say hello there. Does she respond?
Hold on.
Josh is preparing his voice.
No, there's just like 16 people whispering me. So I'm trying to like get a hold of that.
Okay.
Ah,
One of the ravens flies down from the roof and very briefly eyes you with very intelligent, deep black eyes. Banabi.
Yeah.
It tilts its head in one direction, and then the other. And then it comes over and bites at your boot. Peck, peck, peck.
Hello there. Just like kind of like beckon the raven to my arm.
As you do that, it kind of flaps at you frustratedly, and then continues to peck at your boot.
Sorry, I don't know what you want. Do you want me to follow you?
It stops for a quick second,
Follow
eyeing you,
Yeah.
and then hops away
Okay, I'm gonna go
Down the
follow this
direction.
bird.
out this way. So as I'm going to then handle this group. So as you come up, there is a nice but very... It's a woman that is starting to get on in her years. She has a strip of gray hair that goes down through the back, through basically the middle, all the way to the back. She's wearing a rather nice dress, And as you all will come in, she gives you a bright smile. A welcome sight. How can I help you all?
Varen smiles back and says, me and my company are looking for a few rooms for a couple of nights.
Couple of nights? 2? 3?
We shall say 2 for now. Might change later.
Alright then, I'll make sure to keep the rooms open then. That will be... let's see. 1 room or 2 room. We have one that will fit you all, but it'll be a little bit cramped.
Go.
I think we should give Illida her own room.
That's what I'm saying, 2.
I didn't hear that, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 silver pieces, and will you be joining us all for dinner?
Yes.
Alright, that will be another 2 silver pieces. My name is Danica Martikov, and who might you be?
I am Varen. I am from a great place up north. I came down here searching for someone. Nice to be acquainted with you. As I shake her hand.
And a pleasure to meet you too. Who might you be looking for? I might know them.
It kind of looks like me. Very tall.
Oh, I'm afraid I don't. But who might the rest of you be?
As I kind of bump Arrowleth's shoulder. Just like, come on, introduce yourself.
My name is Aerolith. I'm just
Pleasure.
here as to join this merry band of people.
A merry band indeed. And where do you come from, my dear friends?
I come from here and there. Been traveling around for a while, sightseeing a little bit, discovering
The east?
myself
The west?
everywhere. It's been a long time.
Likes to talk in riddles, doesn't he?
Seems like it.
It is at this point, Vanavi, you notice that Lancelot has set eyes on your new buddy.
Yeah. Give me a moment,
Lancelot.
little buddy. Goes over to
Lancelot
Lancelot,
gets
just like,
down.
hey, you should go
Gets
inside.
down on his knees,
No.
and
Hey.
then wiggles his butt.
Hey, no.
And
Lancelot.
the tail starts wagging.
I would like to make an animal handling check to get Lancelot to not.
Go for it.
No. Do not chase the raven.
He is so disappointed. Like, he is so sad.
Ravens
Like,
are
why
my friend,
would my
little
buddy do this to me? I was
Lancelot,
having fun.
ravens are my friends too, and I don't want you scaring my friends off.
But it's a bird.
Birds are nice.
Well, you can't talk. Can you?
Yeah, I
Aerolith
wanna-
is gonna
he wants to
They-
chase it. He
just say,
really wants to
"Lancelot!"
chase it.
Do not chase the bird. Yeah, go
Distraction.
with Aerolith.
Oh, distraction.
Oh, thank God.
Aerolith, give me a strength save.
Okay. I got my
That's how
dog
he just
whistling
goes
in
back to
IRL.
making friends with the raven.
As Lancelot goes barreling through the tap room, nearly like full force running into Aerolith. It is like a warrior stopping a charging rhinoceros.
He's gonna grab him, pick him up, like, oh, who's a good boy? Oh, who's a good boy?
You are now currently covered entirely in slobber.
Oh.
Oh, you're such a good boy.
When Lancelot shows up, I just point to Lancelot and say, "Oh, that is our lovely Lancelot, the brave."
You see Danica kind of give like an ew face, like dog.
Yeah, no, I get
Will
it. I
he
get it,
be staying with you?
Yeah, but we can.
We'll take care of him.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to ask you to give me a deposit then.
Okay. How much?
I-
Baron
fi-
opens up his.
5 silver pieces.
Okay, I shall do that.
Oh, nasty creatures.
And then Ilda, did Ilda introduce herself?
Yeah, I think she's
Danielle?
drinking.
Cat. Excuse me.
What? Cat?
Need to perform another eviction. I let you in. You claw up my carpet, and you come in here and bite me. Give me that scruff.
Oh, kitty cat.
Where's my big stick?
Well, then don't fucking whistle. We won't fucking hear it. The dog will start going ape shit.
If it's the type of dog that can hear him.
It is.
God.
She's a herding breed.
God, fucking my old ass dog today. I was like, trying to walk over him. Right because he was laying down. Right when I moved my foot to go right, like just to swing it right over him, he decides to jump up really quickly, and then his fucking head just bashed my foot, and he looks at me like, "Why did you betray me, you asshole?"
I love how animals always play the victim.
Yeah. Okay. Where might the rooms be?
Well, you need to go outside and then up the stairs that are on the outside of the building, and then you will be on the southernmost and then the westernmost rooms.
Thank you. And when is dinner?
Dinner is ready whenever you are. We've got a pot of beet stew for tonight. Nothing too fancy, but sadly the boys weren't able to pull in any wolves this evening.
All right. And then I look over that gentleman. And I point over to him and I say, "Who might that be?"
That is Rictavio, I believe his name was. He's a traveling storyteller with some circus. Apparently he got... Oh, that's a... Why is that there? He got, disconnected with his traveling group, and he's trying to, get back on his feet, if you understand me. He's a very entertaining fellow. He knows quite a few stories.
Okay, sure. And I shall take my leave, and so I can prepare my room, and then most likely take a nap for a little while.
Alright,
Thank you.
so you're up
And-
here, and you have been given this room and this room.
We're looking at this room.
This room and this room.
Okay. The idiot swore she'll sleep in here. Well, you know, the fucking floor dudes, those people here. Oh no, Ilda, I'll keep an eye on you. Like, just be like, knock on every once in a while. Be like, you good? Did it turn to
You're a
a...
horrific snarl, you know the answer is no.
At that point, Baron will just turn to a bear and just open the door. Like, alright, let's see what's going on.
Jesus.
Werebear v werewolf, let's just tear down the entire freaking building.
Oh god.
But yeah, not Manavi. Aerolith over here is our room.
Oh, this is our room. Got it.
As Baron just kind of taking off all his armor.
My bad, Lancelot says.
Baron
Alright,
just
back to
looks at,
Bird Boy.
like,
Yeah.
You see the bird pick up a snail and start whacking it on the door.
Alright. I'll knock on the door.
There is no answer.
I'm gonna try the door,
The door is unlocked.
and I will enter.
This is a stable.
Alright.
you hear the flutter of wings as your new bird friend goes up basically a small ladder shaft, going high up, then into a loft. Let me just grab you.
I'll follow him.
The bird then, still holding the snail, comes over to this wall and starts whacking it, making quite a racket.
I'm gonna listen up on that wall, see if it's hollow or anything.
Do we hear any of this?
No.
You hear a slight tapping that is coming from somewhere in this general area.
Whack. Airlift isn't care enough.
Airlift, go check it out. Varen kind of just like
Why? Why me?
Because I need to spell slots.
I guess perception check to see where it's
coming
coming
from
from.
somewhere past on this balcony.
That balcony. Okay. Go up the
Although
stairs.
You'd have to go back down through the tap room and up the stairs. Although obviously that is not a place you're supposed to go.
No. So
Because you can very much tell that that leads to the personal areas of the Milokovich family.
Like,
I'm
do
not
I
gonna mess with that.
hear anything with the door, with the wall?
The wall doesn't really sound like a wall. And as you kind of put your ear up to it, it gives very slightly.
Huh. Like, can I tell what kind of material it's made of?
It is made of stone.
Okay. Can I, like, make almost like a little peephole?
Don't know how you would do that.
I don't know. You said, like, it kind of gave a little.
I mean that it moves slightly.
Ah. Gotcha.
It's squishy rock, obviously.
The squishy rock.
Interesting. Do you know what's behind you, little bird?
He just continues to whack, whack, whack.
Hmm. I'm not usually one for causing trouble, but I'm gonna try and move the wall.
The wall moves very easily.
Just, like, take a peek in.
This is a master bedroom, obviously belonging to whoever owns this establishment. Your little buddy hops right in as if he owns the place.
Alright.
And then he kind of comes up here, comes over to this corner of the area, and then he looks at you, flies up, makes quite a bit of a racket in your face, whacking you with his snail,
Ow, ow. God.
and then flying upwards. He taps the ceiling a couple times with his snail, and then flies out of the building.
Is there any, like, ladder or anything to the roof?
Let me find out exactly, because I didn't read this part ahead of time. Blue water in, area P. There's not a ladder, but you can see on this 8-foot high ceiling that there is an obvious crease in that corner where you could see a hidden trapdoor.
Oh. Let's try and get up there and open it.
Make me an athletics check. Actually, I think your standing jump is fine.
It should be.
Yeah. Make me a stealth check, though.
Stealth. Hoo boy. This is not gonna be that good. Okay.
You make a bit of a clatter as you grab onto the trapdoor, but you are able to get it open.
Alright.
Michael, you have much static.
Oh shit, do I?
Yeah, it was just like coming through randomly. I don't know what started that, but
No, it was my fan. My
Ah.
fucking computer fan and also my other fan.
yeah,
Inside
it's fine now.
this 10-foot wide, 35-foot long attic has a ceiling that slants down towards the west, dropping from a height of 8 feet to a height of 5 feet. 4 straw nests cover the floor, and a locked iron strongbox sits against the north wall. A small square opening in the south wall leads outside. 2 trapdoors with iron hinges are set into the floor, through one of which you have just come.
Huh. Where's the other trapdoor?
There.
Okay. So I'm just gonna like, bam, there's a square there now. And the strong box is like right over here.
Yes. Which your new Raven buddy takes his snail, who is very much dead now.
Oh.
That poor old bastard didn't know what's coming to him.
Big ol' Raven. And he begins to thwack it, which is much louder now.
Hey. Calm down, stop
Thwack,
that. You're
thwack,
making
thwack,
too much
thwack,
noise. I'll try and
thwack.
take the box from him.
He lets out a caw at you and then takes off through one of the small holes, the square holes in the building that you're in.
Alrighty. And you said it's locked?
It is locked.
Ugh. I'm not good at opening boxes. Ah, fuck it. Just take it with me.
Make you one more stealth check.
One more stealth check.
On the bright side, you don't have armor.
Yeah.
You land not too gently, but enough that you don't create like a massive clatter on the floor beneath. And you're able to return to your companions.
And close the secret door behind me.
Of course. A heist has happened.
Then leave.
As
Just-
you all notice that Vanavi has reappeared with a rather large iron lockbox in
Like-
his hands.
I found a thing.
Navi. What is that?
Why are you stealing boxes?
It's complicated.
Why are you the way that you are?
Hey.
Ilda closes the door and goes back to bed.
Airlift closes the door and go back to bed. Oh, I can't, because he sleeps with us.
Plausible. Ilda is like plausible deniability.
It's like,
I don't want to know. I didn't see it. It's not my problem. I got enough problems.
does
Okay.
anyone know how to pick locks?
I know how to bash things.
I don't think you should bash this box.
You sure?
Mm,
I'm pretty sure there might be something valuable in it.
I don't know. Where is
Mm.
the fuck is Evan at? Where's Evan's character?
Ben,
He's
are you here,
still
bud?
down here. Are you awake?
He probably fell asleep.
Probably fell asleep.
Yeah.
Evan?
Evan?
Evan!
Evan!
Well, apparently Evan is sleeping on the floor now because he didn't claim a place to sleep. Or he could sleep with the werewolf.
Good.
As if he killed the once and doesn't try to hit him with the hammer.
Alright, well, I mean,
I'm gonna
I
pull
mean,
up
did we
Evan's
not see?
seat.
Yeah.
Basically,
Oh,
long
yeah.
story short, a raven led me to the box.
Okay.
Ah.
See,
does
ravens are
indeed have
nice.
thieves. He has proficiency in thieves' tools, and y'all also nicked a pair of thieves' tools from the death house.
Oh, Evan does?
Yeah.
Let's have him try and unlock the box then.
What is the DC of the box? Okay. Query attribute dexterity. And away we go. That was terrible.
That was terrible.
Really?
Really bad. Like, almost so much that he almost broke his thieves' tools.
Oh,
I'm gonna flip a coin. Thieves' tools are not broken.
oh, good.
Okay, we should try. Look at.
We should
Benavi
try it
and
again
say,
once we take a nap.
Yes, find the box.
Yep.
Dinner should be served soon. Then after that, I should tell you, everyone, we should have a meeting, and I should tell you, Benavi, what really me and Brother Lucian were talking about.
Gotcha. See, I knew you weren't talking about frickin' whatever the fuck.
Well, we were talking about.
sorry, Rose.
Well, we were having a discussion about theology. It was not wrong there. It's just not what you fully think it was.
Gotcha.
Shut up. So we can go to bed, please?
You know,
Josh,
I had a
what time is
sudden
it in the
urge to hit you with this box, but... And just hears that in his head, just like...
Yeah,
I've
Josh, what
messed
time
up.
is it?
Yeah, what time is it?
It's like 7:30.
Oh,
Yeah,
Just like-
basically, Varen just switches out clothes. He's like, well, I'm gonna go eat dinner. If anyone would like to join me.
I'll join
If you
you.
want to be like this, if you want to be like this guy.
Aerolith, just let it be known that I had a very quick desire to hit you with this box, but I am not doing so because that would end very poorly for me.
Yes, and I appreciate it.
Now then,
And
very important
Rose-
for both of you.
You don't get to use
be-
that word. I'm not
sure
supposed to use that word, but you do not get to use that word. It's an expletive. It's a not nice word used to experience. God.
are you talking to Rose right now?
Yes. Basically,
Are you
Rose, it
speaking
is
out
a not nice word used to express that you're not happy with something.
So you see, a mommy and a daddy.
Shut up.
Aerolith, if you continue that sentence, I will hit you with the box.
Why do you think it stopped?
I don't know.
Okay,
But Rose, I used it because I was not happy with something. And it is a very serious thing to use, so you do not get to say that word.
alright, well, fucking
Hey,
Varen
I'm
is
trying
like,
to stop using that word and instead use, like, better words to use.
Like crackers.
Yes, like crackers.
Okay, Varen, do you want to have dinner?
Yeah, I'll go get dinner with you.
Alright,
Yeah.
me, do you want dinner?
Yeah.
Fucking, I paid money for this dinner. We're eating this dinner.
Who else shall be joining you?
Vinavi
I'll
will.
walk down. I'll walk down.
Just like, Rose, you are not to use that word. And if you hear me or anyone else using that word, call us out on it.
Yeah.
Dinner, I need alcohol.
Oh yeah, alcohol.
Dinner does come with alcohol, I believe. Or you
Excellent.
can just buy it on your own.
Let's go.
Let's get drunk.
I buy. Well, you guys will. I'll probably just have like a nice
Jesus
meal.
Christ.
Hey Rose, just think about it. If any of us use that word, you get to shame us for it.
She's still not happy. She wants to be like you guys, and you're not letting her.
Oh,
Oh,
someone thingy.
I
She
know this
wants-
is
she
a
wants
bit
to-
weird, but how old are you?
And
Yeah, no, you are not using that word.
okay.
We are
Alright.
adults.
I look. Wait, but Avi, are you like speaking like out loud, or just more like in your brain?
Just kind of a little bit of both. Just like definitely muttering to himself a little bit.
Okay, I basically look at Benavi and say, all right, Rose, you can use the word freak. That's it.
Okay, I will make that compromise. You may use the word freak.
Very
That's
sparing, though.
Fine.
Don't call anybody a freak.
But what if they deserve it?
Then go ahead.
Because then we die. I don't know if you've been paying attention much, but
Yeah, that is true. If we called you-know-who a freak, that wouldn't go over well.
yeah.
Well, not to his face.
But he is, though.
He is.
But he is.
Alright,
Let's just go eat
I'm
food.
having this conversation as you guys descend the stairs outside.
Yeah.
You guys eat your dinner, although I think Aerolith is not going.
No, I'm gonna walk down with him.
And I'm
Hilda is
basically
drinking her dinner.
yeah, and
Benavi's
And-
definitely getting a little bit tipsy.
Varen will just bring up some for Calder and Lancelot.
Everyone who is drinking, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Can save.
I think
For everyone that
Varen's-
is drinking, that'll be 1 copper piece.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I think Varen is drinking, but he's more like, I'm just drinking because like why not?
Make me
I'm
a
not
con
really
save
going to
with
be a
advantage then.
Okay, just
Yep,
I'm gonna
Ilda's
laugh.
definitely getting drunk.
I'm gonna laugh if he's like a lightweight. No, not. That's too bad. Baron does perfectly fine. Ilda, not a great idea to drink on an empty stomach.
Ooh.
That was Hilda's intent.
Obviously.
Ilba, eat your soup, damn it.
Hilda takes one bite of soup and goes back to drinking.
Eat more soup.
Eat more soup. The volume of
Big
soup to
bacon.
beer. The volume
Manabi,
of soup to beer.
you achieved exactly what you set out to be. You get a little tipsy, and at this point, Rose kind of gets a little like uncomfortable, and she immediately leaves your body, floating directly upstairs
That's fine.
in the visibility of the full tap room.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I want to make a stealth check for Rose.
If people notice, maybe I can pass it off as, like, prestidigitation or some shit. Some magic illusion trick.
Yeah.
Like 6 people saw this, especially Danica and the individual named as Rictavio, who was actually in the middle of a ghost slaying story about how a
God.
group of 4 intrepid adventurers had ventured into a haunted castle to rid it of the many specters and ghosts and poltergeists within.
See, that just... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That minor illusion was supposed to be more subtle than that.
Make me a deception check at disadvantage.
At disadvantage. It's not terrible.
And then I have like 17 rolls to make.
Oh.
So that is 4 commoners, the ones at this table, Victavio, and Danica. None of the commoners really care all that much and go back to their food and drink.
Good.
Danica and Rictavio, however,
Uh-oh.
Rictavio gives you a bit of a suspicious look and then goes about
I'll
continuing
just
his
give him
story.
this shit-eating grin.
Danica, however, says, "Sure, honey. Sure."
What? Why are you giving me that look?
I've seen my fair share of strange things, and that was indeed strange.
I'm a strange guy.
Normally, minor illusions, as you say, don't move that much.
I'm
And
talented.
I must say, I kind of recognize that image. Where would you have seen something like that?
In a house somewhere.
A house. Tell me more. I like stories.
I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw for myself to see if his inhibitions are still intact or if he's just gonna start blabbering.
How many exhaustion points are you at?
2.
Dang, that's too bad.
Not at saving throws yet. Just like, nah, that's not a story for tonight.
Sure, but I'll ask you to tell it someday. Maybe I'll knock a few coins off of your stay. She leaves the subject at that.
Maybe
And you
tomorrow.
Are all welcome to go to bed if you'd like.
Slightly staggers upstairs and face plants into bed.
Make me a
Oh,
dex
that-
save.
Oof.
Cool, I'm bad at those.
And then a wisdom save.
I'm less bad at those.
So, Ilda decides to go up the wrong stairs. And makes it approximately 4 steps up before coming tumbling down.
I'll go grab her.
Navi just laughs to himself.
I think it's wrong.
Thanks, Sarah.
Goes and tries to help the drunken Hilda.
Watching drunk
the
people's
spiritual
fun.
With like 3 people's help, you're able to get Ilda back up and up the stairs.
Why are there so many of you? This is weird.
Pop her in
That's-
bed. I pull the covers over her. Just sleep well.
Too many of you. Too many.
Do you resist Ilda?
No.
Does Ilda resist being tucked into bed?
No, Ilda does not.
Okay.
Varen just looks kind of sad here. He's like, you should have eaten the soup. You should have eaten
You
the
should
soup.
have eaten the soup.
Shut up,
And then,
Dad.
what was it? Varen brings Calder his food. Calder and Lancelot's food.
Lancelot is disappointed that there is no meat, but you know, food is food, so he laps it up.
Good doggy.
And Varen looks at Rose. Is she in the room?
But it's currently actually going through your prayer book.
I look at her and I say, young lady,
Yeah.
I need help.
That was a fun. No, not fun. That's not the right word. A. Nope. Almost said that. Almost said the no
Interesting.
word. Interesting trick that you pulled there.
Yes.
I don't like the fuzzy juice.
No, okay.
I do like the fuzzy juice. I'll warn you next time.
Yeah. eh,
Michael went silent there. Or did I die?
No?
No,
Michael just went silent.
Michael.
Rip Michael.
At most.
Rip.
Okay, Michael, you'll just like cut out for a good few seconds there.
Okay.
Until at most.
Yeah, we heard
Uh,
at most.
Fuck. Yeah, basically told her it's like if Navi gets drunk or tipsy, she can just always pop into me, because I'm usually like sitting right next to him, make sure it doesn't look too weird.
Okay.
I'll warn you next time.
We do. That stuff is weird. Felt like my toes were numb.
Oh, so that's what my feeling in my toes are.
Yeah, you're drunk. Go to bed.
I'm not quite drunk.
Go home, Banavi, you're drunk.
All right.
You're not safe to drive.
Not safe to drive, but not completely drunk.
Goddamn.
You're at
Is-
0.07.
Goddamn. Is this the one character besides like I don't know, fucking Wolfhorn that actually knows how to control his beer or control the drinking?
Hey, Vanavi got as drunk as he set out to be.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Are you
yeah,
all
she
going
look-
down for bed?
What?
Yeah, but yeah, we're mostly going to bed. But then
Oh, yeah.
I just look at Rose and say, "You looking through my prayer book?"
Well, it's the only book I could find. You guys don't have a lot of books.
Sure. We'll probably get some books.
We could probably find you
Uh,
some books. Might be expensive,
And
though.
Just,
Might
he
have
just
to
looks at her
steal
and
it.
says, he just looks at her and says, what do you by reading my prayer book, what do you think of Saloon?
I mean, she's a neat lady. I think my auntie used to do the stuff that you do, and I don't know. I mean, like, she's cool and she does some neat things, and you know, it's nice that and, the morning guy was really nice to her, but her mom is really mean. I kind of feel
Yeah.
that. I understand that.
Yeah, the Morning Lord is ghoul.
Yeah, he's cool.
I might add
Well,
that in the mythology, Saloon was abandoned by Mother Night, and then
Hmm.
the Morning Lord adopted her into the
yeah.
family.
Mm. That's why Baron is like very buddy buddy with all the priests. He's like, hell yeah,
Granddad!
brother,
Cousin!
cousin, give me a hug. But yeah, I just told Baron just looks up and says, "All right, everyone, go to bed. I need to tell you something in the morning.
Alrighty.
I have some new things we need to do."
I'll go to sleep
Alright.
for 4 hours, and that's all you get. You. Nope, shouldn't use that word either.
You
Sleep for
kinda,
longer.
you see Rose, who is kind of like sitting on Baron's bed, like lean over as you kind of finish that sentence.
No, I'm not telling you that word. Don't give me that look.
Then she just kind of grumbles and goes back to reading the book.
You're 10 years old. You shouldn't know words like those.
Then why do you?
Because I'm an adult. And I'm
What's
like,
the difference?
well, for one, approximately 341 years?
Sticks out her tongue at you.
Just kind of stick it out right back for an instant.
I'm gonna make you fall down the stairs next time.
Sounds like fun.
All right, you two go to bed. We're gonna go there. and whack
Navi
her-
goes to
whack
sleep.
Navi.
Rose takes the book and then just kind of floats over to the table. Rose doesn't sleep.
Okay, that's cool. All right, then Baron just goes, "Nope, I'm going to bed."
Varen, well, okay, so the elves, if you're taking a normal 8-hour rest, you take 2. So remove 2 points of exhaustion if you have them.
Ooh, sweet.
Other people take 1. Unless you're setting a watch.
Not really. I don't think. If
I don't think
Because,
it's
like, at
quite
this point-
needed. We're in a
just
safe place.
safe, yeah, safer situation.
Oreos are good.
God, I want to grab some Oreos, but I'm too lazy to get up and go to my kitchen.
We should probably actually consider ending the session.
Yeah.
Good God, Evan.
God damn it, Evan. I mean, to be honest, you just miss getting dinner.
And you missed the
They'll be
shenanigans of
getting very
dinner.
drunk.
Yeah, you miss the shenanigans of Vanavi getting tipsy and Rose not liking it, so she's
And just like,
decided
nope.
to-
Woo! Fly through the ceiling.
Yeah.
It is about 30 minutes into your guys' rest that you notice that Aerolith leaves the room. Whoever doesn't fall asleep very quickly, or is a light sleeper, notices this, and will end the session.
Alright. Cool.
Alright.
I enjoy this.
Really?
This is fun.
I agree. This is fun.
Oh, I'm becoming a werewolf. Cool.
I would think Varen would definitely be. I wouldn't say light sleeper. He just feels shit a little more better at night. So
Vanavi was definitely at least trained to be a light sleeper.
Yeah.
Varen's a light sleeper by prayer, and Navi's a light sleeper by training.
It was
Yeah,
interesting
ending
to see who
stream.
got bit by the werewolf, because you were just like the